Okay, so we're trying something very different. I saw that this seemed kind of popular, and I saw a couple people playing it, but I don't know too much about it. So Loop Hero, it's about what you think it would be. Essentially, I believe we're literally going around in a loop, and every time we complete a loop, we will be either powering up or altering the route we take just a little more over time. And the complexities come into play is that is a kind of a, I believe it's a deck builder game if I'm not mistaken. The idea being that the more we play, the more features we unlock, the more tiles we can place down on the map. And potentially, I think there's also character classes, but I could just be speaking nonsense. I've never played the game before. Let's figure it out together, chat. Stars in the sky are going out one by one. But no one notices it. No one can stop it. I'm racing to the last place where there is still hope. I need to make it before it is too late. Chat, let me know if you need the volume adjusted. I might play with the sound volume slightly. Let's see. Sounds of agony will quickly fade. The world will be destroyed. Even the memory of it will be gone. I will state though, chat, one thing I did see is that if you can't read the font, let me know. There are options to change it to be a bit more legible. I'm going for more how the game looks if you were to more or less boot it from the start. So if you want to get something that's more legible, so you see how like the E's are kind of skinny, or maybe it's like this, the font's a little shaky. Let me know if that's too much, chat, and we can always change it, because the important thing is I want you to enjoy the game. But I figured if nothing else, we give it a look at the aesthetics before I touch it too much. And even if there's absolutely no change of bringing it all back, there will always be someone who is willing to do the impossible. In a place without space, without time, without memories. Where am I? I can't see anything except this path. We're gonna be seeing this path a lot, chat. My head is killing me. I remember only a skeleton with a staff up in the sky. This darkness was coming from him. Did he destroy everything around here? Just standing here won't do me any good, I guess. Page between adventure, traveling through the map, and planning. Press dot. So I can move around the cursor. I'm playing on the controller at the moment, using the D-pad. I can also do a more steady placement, or excuse me, a more fast and rapid placement with the control stick. But if I want to just go tile by tile, that could be useful for some precisions. Looks like I can view the effects of the surrounding area. If I have nothing selected, I see what presumably is our damage in the bottom right. If I highlight the floor, it describes it as a wasteland. There's absolutely nothing here. Well, except slime. 5% chance of spawning a slime once a day. We're starting at a place called the Cozy Camp. Comfortable place to stay. It's strange, but all the monsters try to keep away from it. Heals 20% upon entering. Okay. So this is how we're going to survive the loop. I see accessory slots in the upper right. I'm not sure if the icons having cracks through them are relevant or not. I guess we'll see. Maybe we have to do something special to unlock them. It could just be aesthetics. Who knows? But I can see we have slots for at least a sword, helmet, maybe some kind of quiver, 2 rings, a necklace, a belt, a shield, armor, and boots. We got a plethora of items to look at. Now, there is some kind of gear icon in the upper right, but I'm not sure how to select it. Looks like we have maybe some consumable items we could do with the right trigger. So if I hold it down, the text kind of overlaps there, unfortunately. Hold to move, show equip, lock, or equip. Interesting. But if I want to select that, I have to hold the right trigger. Got it. So if I want to advance time, I think I press in the left stick. What does the X button do? Oh, it puts us in adventure mode, but I can pause it. So I can speed up how fast the loop is. We're gonna move the expedition speed to max. I don't think we need it to be that dramatic. We'll leave combat at 1 times, and we'll change how we feel about it. Now, I can see in the upper left, there seems to be a sun icon. I'm assuming there's a day-night cycle, because I mentioned days. Beneath that seems to be what looks like a skull with a shining icon below it. Maybe it has to do with the rate at which enemy spawns are checked, if I had to guess. I can see that the numbers next to the timer indicate my multipliers for both movement and combat. Okay. And this indicates the phase that I'm in. So if I want to advance it, I can just press X so I don't have to hold it. Hope I'll be able to find some shelter before nightfall. If night still even exists without the sky, that is. Pay attention to the day progress bar at the top of the screen. New enemies usually appear at the end of the day. Got it. Okay. Do your journey by changing the game mode. So I see a slime has appeared before us. So let's see what combat is like in this game. Living ball of slime. Quite a nuisance. They digest anything they can. Wonder if that also means they destroy our equipment. We'll have to find out later. Hey, I remember this creature. Maybe I just need to freshen my memory. Everything will go back to normal. Oh, I'm sure you won't be doing this hundreds if not thousands of times, Loop Hero. You'll be fine. Traveling, fighting, and most other actions are done automatically. The player can't affect them directly. Oh, it's automated. Interesting. I wonder if there are things we could do to kind of change the combat. So for now, we'll hit A to continue. I mean, simple enough. So we killed an enemy and it looked like we got a card and a piece of equipment. It's hard to fight with your bare hands. I think there's an undigested weapon in the remains of that thing. So we can hold this, give an attack range of 4 to 6. I think I remember there's a grove nearby. Are these even my memories, or did they belong to the slime? So now left trigger seems to be the card. So it wants me to place it here. So it looks like we can impact the path. So we're going to place it here. I'm sure there's going to be a strategy later as to where you place this on the map in order to advance. But for now, we'll play along. Good, now continue your journey. So the wasteland has become the grove. A gentle rustle of leaves, a crack of dry branch, and a feeling of being watched. Spawns a rat wolf, not a werewolf, a rat wolf, huh? Every 2 days. Rat wolves can move to adjacent tiles. It looks like we made the game harder. So I guess we'll have to see what advances the enemy level. Maybe it's equivalent to the number of loops that we've made, because it says loop and enemy level. So maybe it would be beneficial to get into as much combat as possible to kind of scale with the enemy. So these are just things I have to consider as we go through the game. But for now, let's advance time. Since we can't do anything with combat at the moment, I'm going to go ahead and max it out. Goes pretty fast. Forest Rat Wolf. I was right. Some emotional stress, a few vivid images, and a bit of adrenaline. I'll forget it all like a bad dream. A Loop Hero. Always remember it like it was all a bad... Damn it. Good thing nobody heard that. Okay. So right now the game is automatically pausing when we go to these things. So I might have it set up to automatically pause after combat. I did see that there were quite a few options here. So we're going to check out our first weapon here. So we're using a Ford with damage range of 4 to 6, but this one has a benefit of counter rate. Now I see also that there's a color beneath the icon of the spear. So if this is anything like any other game that we've played, this is probably the rarity of the item. However, I don't care about counter damage, and I probably won't do anything with it. You probably noticed you could get items and cards during battle. Some items have unique features, as do most of the cards. By holding the triggers and choosing the item or card, you can expect its properties. Okay. We have a rock. Its magnificent appearance gives you strength. Plus 3 hit points, plus 3 more hit point for every adjacent rock or mountain. Interesting, so we could start stacking these together. But it wants us to deal with the forest first. Thick forest. Nobody knows who or what could be lurking inside it. Makes you feel a bit nervous. Okay, where does it suggest we put this? Interesting. So we have the path, but we could place things outside of the path. So presumably these will be probably not paths, but like structures of some sort. And I don't know what this does yet. So right now I'm going to place it arbitrarily. I did notice that putting them next to each other has a bonus, so maybe it makes sense that we have to put certain tiles near each other. But since we don't know what the tiles are, it's hard to say if I should be leaving space between them. Like, should I be forming lines, for example, with gaps? And I kind of line something through it? I don't know. But I'm just letting you know, I'm considering it. I just don't know yet. So because we don't know, we'll do that. So this just looked like a flat attack bonus. And this one just gives us more health. For now, we're going to put them on opposite ends of the world. And unfortunately, I think it really wants us to equip this weapon, so I will, so we advance the plot. Good. So there's a mountain over there and a forest over there. The world's almost back. Oh, Loop Hero, there are like hundreds of tiles. The branches and stone in my backpack are a sure sign of that. Looking some reactions will you resources you'll need later on, not right now, but you shouldn't stop you from looking at them right now. Continue your game mode. So I'm gonna just check one thing. I'm gonna move the mouse. I don't know how to reach the command menu. Let's take a look at the options real quick. To see how there's a difference, you can see the different fonts here, high res or dyslexia. I want to take a look at one of the options I think I saw in there. Automatically pause after battle. I think I want to do that, as well as complete the loop. think those are kind of quality of life things, because I might need to make decisions after battle whether or not I want to equip, and I don't want to rush. I don't want to feel rushed for that. Pause the game when out of focus, no. Allow changing fight speed. I don't know what speed run mode is, but maybe if we're going for achievements. We could customize our color. Okay. We'll go for like a purpley. Highlight the hero on the map. Don't know what this does. We'll put always. We'll set these to always. So this is like when it highlights it. We'll leave it on for now. Also change our icon. I'll pick the sword for now. Stabby stab everything, chat. We're good. Select save slot. I don't know if that did anything or not. There's music volume, sound effects. Oh, master volume, my bad. I might lower the sound effects slightly and raise the master volume up. Trophies. We'll worry about trophies later. Okay, so that's a lot easier to see us. I'm not sure why it highlighted like that on the path. That looks a bit weird. So maybe we can alter the path in some way. I don't know why else it would deviate to the north like that. It's a little weird. Continue your journey by changing game mode. Okay. I think it's time I get some rest. The game itself is a journey on a loop path. Only you will decide when it's time for the hero to return to camp. Either you or the fangs and claws of your enemies, of course. You can retreat almost any time, but a special animation will let you know when it's safer to do so. Interesting. So I have to maybe reposition this for me in the future. So it looks like the Y button, which is very fortunate I'm using an Xbox controller because I would not know what that is normally. But triangle in the PlayStation controller lets us escape. So I'm assuming it's about risk reward. So if we die, we're going to get limited to no items because it is a roguelike game from my understanding. Or since we didn't really unlock anything, we have no reason to really stop. So presumably at safe points like the camp, we could get an easy escape. But it says almost any time. So it's possible escape can fail unless we're at the camp, amongst known positions at the moment. Retreat to the camp by pressing the... Oh, we have to retreat? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Consider returning to the cozy camp right now while you're still alive and walking. Good thing the camp is right nearby. Now's the perfect chance. Retreat. Keep all resources. So I keep a stone and lumber. Interesting. Take all, you will lose. Nothing. Okay. Well, for now, we'll follow what it says. It's cold and dark here. A small fire can solve both of these problems. Nice place to set up a camp. This is when all the resources you gather will come in handy. Who would have thought? You have enough wood and stones to make a campfire. What a nice coincidence. I agree, what a nice coincidence. Build a campfire by using the building function while in a camp. Press the build button, select the campfire, and place it. Okay. So, because it is a deck building game, presumably, we need to place a certain amount of resources, which will unlock more cards, and those cards will unlock more resources to unlock more cards, that will unlock more resources to unlock more cards. Now, there might be special events that might give us cards, like if we clear certain enemies, I would assume. Or maybe they just get more materials. We'll have to see. And it looks like we're going to be building our deck of cards. I don't know what to do to press the build button, though. Oh, you hit the circle /B button. Got it. We have a building tree. Can I look at what these do yet? Ooh, it doesn't let me see them. So I don't know, for example, if I should be rushing any of these. I'm not able to really ascertain that. It could just be tutorial world. So for now, we'll go with the campfire. Common campfire, warm and cozy. Monsters keep away from it, so it's a nice safe spot. It's also the center of your camp and the starting point of your adventure. 0 restores 20%. So we already built that, but I guess maybe because it was the tutorial, it didn't count. Congratulations, you've beaten this annoying tutorial. Why, thank you. You can now start your first expedition, or not. Do as you wish. Click anywhere to complete the tutorial. Okay. So we have our camp. Let's look at the build. It looks like some things have highlighted, so at least I could see what's next on the tree. So if I want to get to a gymnasium, it looks like I need some of the surrounding items. Let's view what these do. It looks like some kind of combat thing, and then 3 squares and a blue. I don't know what that means. Maybe these produce resources? Like, chair is furniture, axe is just generic weapons. I don't know what the dots would represent. I doubt it's gems, but I mean, I guess it could be. Let's review what each of these do. Field kitchen, a very important place for any camp. If your nose isn't lying, there's a good food here. 10% to campfire's healing unlocks the blood grove. Oh, Groil. Groil? Wait, it's not. Is that Groove? No, it's Groove. It looked like a Y. That actually confused me. I got really confused. The Blood Groove card. Okay. Herbalist's Hut. The hands of the herbalist always remember how to mix herbs and brew healing potions. Potions heal 4% of max health. You can take up to 3. Potions with you. 2 potions are refilled at the camp. Ah. Do something that we can heal between the campsites. I feel like I'm probably going to rush this over this, but we'll see. Because this will add, it says 10%. Now, does that mean it's 30% of our total health, or does this mean it's just 22%? I imagine they mean 30%, but that's kind of the tricky thing with percentage modifiers. You never really know until you build it. This looks like a kind of consumable health. So this allows me to get, like, technically over max health, which might be more useful for pushing, where initial clear might be better with Field Kitchen. But I can see these require different resources: food, stone, and wood. So we finally have the smithy. There's always work for the blacksmith, apocalypse or not. Provides the basic warrior gear at the start of each expedition. Okay, so we can start with better gear. Unlocks the ability to craft tools for the camp if supply depot is built. Where's supply depot? Where's supply depot? Oh, it's here. Wow, that's really deep. I imagine the supply depot allows us to potentially store resources early rather than retreating. If I had to guess, or maybe it does something else with resources. So things like the farm seems like auto-generating materials. Refuge might give us more items. Smelter might allow us to get more items. Crypt sounds like a negative effect, and I imagine our damage is impacted by the watchtower and war camp. We've already seen what the forest does. I can also see there's a river here. I imagine it's going to be a similar tile we've placed in the background. So, okay, we got enough to look forward to at least if we want to play this for the long term. Now let's continue our expedition. Sure. New trophy, new beginning. Oh, new path. This path, everything is wrong, but I remember. It looks like a completely different place, and it's empty again. Do my actions have any meaning? Oh, Loop Hero. Of course they don't. We got ... in chat. Like I have a choice. If I need to give up and cry to save the world. I am the worst savior of all. Let's do it. Alright, so not much we could do here. But since I told it to auto-pause, let's go ahead and equip a shield immediately. No downside to that. Defense +4. We got the Spider Cocoon. Silky Bastion, 8-legged hunter. Spawns a spider on the adjacent tile once a day. So we could play this kind of in between. So we have to keep in mind there might be ones that impact areas. Like, for example, if I put this here, like this one impacts adjacent tiles, but that doesn't mean necessarily they all have to be negative. So from a strategy standpoint, we have to decide, do we want to fight the spider early or later in our journeys? And how many tiles should it touch? So because I'm not really sure, it might be better just to leave it in a place near the beginning where I'm more likely to be at full health. And just leave it right here where it only touches one tile. Now, we'll see if it's a mistake later. As I said before, if we want to fight more combat, I think if we do this, it might spawn up to 3 spiders. We're gonna play it safe. Yeah, I'm definitely interested to see what the chat thinks as we go forward. We just got a lot of items there. Max health 93. Plus 93? Oh, it is plus 93. We got a sword, which is worse than what we have normally. Am I reading that correctly? We already do 4 to 6 damage. Why would I equip this? We have another layer. Take a look at this. Vampire Mansion. Hungry eyes follow your every move through the holes in the floor. Add vampire battles to the tiles around it. So we also risk the problem of making it too hard. Oh, speaking of which, this is exactly what I was talking about. So I think if we put it like here for now, we can fight our hard battles right up front. See how that goes. Because we're not as likely to wipe out on the slimes, but who knows. Let's proceed. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. One button. Got another card. Check. Defense is equal, damage is crappy. Meadow. Earth covered with thick carpet of grass. Nothing really interesting unless you're a cow, of course. Heals 2 HP at the start of each day. We definitely want to place this immediately. I'm going to put this in the corner for now. Because at least now we have regenerating health as we go around the map. That's pretty beneficial to us. It seems it gave us a resource. So if I click the right bag, we got rations. 12 rations form a whole food supply. Okay, so if we get enough of those, we get more food to make more objects. Got it. Okay. So I'm glad we're pausing every time. We got a ring of attack speed. Why not? I still don't see why we would take this sword. Because it says our damage is 4 to 6, and that says 3 to 5. Which just seems worse subjectively. Rocks gives you more health. So it says adjacent for every adjacent rock or mountain. So I think we need to kind of put it in the center and just kind of like form around it gradually. I'm gonna put it like here-ish. Got another meadow. Put it in the corner. So we got more healing. That's gonna make the upcoming battles a bit easier. New trophy, first blood. Let's take a look at the cemetery. Place for the dead and for some of the living occasionally. Spawns a skeleton every 3 days. Ooh, we'll do that like. Ooh, now it puts them adjacent. I don't think I want to do this. So why don't we move it like a little far from the vampire? My thought is that it spawns enemies in adjacent tiles, but the game never talked about whether or not they can move from their existing tile. So my concern is we might be able to defeat an individual slime or an individual spider, but would we be able to defeat them if they had a vampire lord as well? So that maybe that's something else we have to consider. So I think I should space this out a bit, with that theory in mind. We have another meadow, which I have no reason not to place, as that is 6 health every day. Now, one thing we might also consider is that we kind of front-loaded our challenges. Since we now have health regen, we might consider putting some of our challenges at the end of the path. That way we might be able to benefit from 2 to 4 to 6 health in between and get a little bit of a restock. So we might have to strategically choose where our resting points are. So for now, let's go forward. Got another item, max health 96, that's a small upgrade. Got another meadow, I will just keep placing it up here. You're worried the vampires and skeletons unite? I am. Beacon, a worthless landmark in a world with no direction. 40% movement speed within its range, 20% attack speed for all... Ooh, for all units? I don't want to speed up the enemy, though. If this was just us, this would have been the perfect thing to put near the enemy layers, because then we have a bonus. But if it speeds them up, no way. Maybe we'll do something like this for now. Speed up the middle part of the loop. See how we feel about it. Interesting. So maybe I finally got a good weapon. Maybe. Nope. Denied. More meadows. I'm sure there's a reason not to place them right away, but to some extent, I think we'll place what we have. Treasury. The thick walls guard all kinds of riches from thieves and previous owners. Gives a random basic resource after placing anything on an empty tile around it. Interesting. Must be surrounded by an empty space when you build it. Ooh. So if I place it in the corner, for example, I can start putting stuff around it to get resources. So there's only a couple of ideal spots I would place it. I think for now we'll put it here. We also got more rock. So let's put rock next to rock, as we get 3 more health. This should give us 6 health, right? So we're at 352, we should be at 358. That put us at 359 for some reason, but you know what? I'm not gonna question the game's math. I don't know how 2 plus 6 equaled 9. You know what? We're just gonna accept it, chat. It's just the math we gotta live with. So, it looks like we got something here. Battlefield. Smells of blood and steel. Spawns a chest on an adjacent tile each loop. Enemies on the tiles around it become ghosts when they die. Interesting. Ghosts might be tricky, so I might just put them... I don't know. Do I want a large number of tiles to be impacted by this? I feel like I don't. So any kind of corner piece might be okay. We'll put it here for now. Now let's put it over here. Let's put more gap between them. Beacon, movement speed up. I don't like that. I might actually just put it over here. I don't think I want, like, movement speed means that less days pass. So like that's beneficial for the things that spawn enemies, but I really don't like that attack speed up. We're gonna put that to get a resource. Mountain. It's like a rock, but really big. 5 for each adjacent rock or mountain. So I could do something like this. Okay. We're getting tankier. We're not taking much damage at all, which is amazing. Speaking of which, rock time. So, is this the best strategy I could have done with rock, now that I think about it? Would it have made more sense for me to position it differently? I'll have to think about that next time. Got a lot of terrible weapons. I'm gonna just ignore them. It looks like we got some rares. Health down, but evasion up. I think I'll take that. Pure damage, too. I don't know what pure damage is. I'll consider it. Got an axe that does 4 to 6, so there's no reason not to do that. Oh, it just adds 4 to 6. It doesn't replace it. Oh, so I've been doing less damage. Okay. I just needed to know that. This is probably fine. Meadows, we'll keep building. So I'm just trying to think what would be the best way of placing them. So we want them to be adjacent. So do we just build a line first and then circle around? Things I have to think about. You know what? I'll put a meadow there. Get our bonuses, chat. So we made up all the health loss with that, so I think we're fine. Got even more rock. Apparently it's oops all rock today, chat. Any other interesting items? Not really. We just healed, and it looks like we leveled. We have a last chance if we want to get rid of our resources. We could go back, but we barely got into the game. We gotta go further than this. Let's go fight the spiders, see how hard they are. Back off, human. Oh, the vampire lord's here. So this is what I was worried about. I should have put more space between them. This might be hard. Vampire, where are your lands? If you farmers need help, I would be glad to offer it. No more lands, no more flock. Only hundreds of years of emptiness. And hundreds of years of hunger. ... Save yourself while you still can. I don't know how long I can keep my head straight. What hundreds of years are you talking about? Your mind is easy to trick, but you can't trick my hunger. It demands its fill. Every sip, every drop of blood will go to satiate it. I'm too weak, but you can help me. I will set this crumbled world right. That's right. I'm doing this not for myself, but for everyone, in the name of the greater good. So be grateful for my hard work, and just let me bleed you dry. Fortunately, we have evade. I think evasion was the right call there, as we smoked him. Evasion's so good. We evaded like 5 times in a row. Vampires often own our lands. They kept the peace and helped our settlements prosper. It's for the greater good. But this won't do it all. Now they're just pale shadows of their former selves, both physically and mentally. Apparently blood of other creatures can't sustain them. He wasn't joking about the hunger. Even the creatures around him were imbued with the power to drain someone else's life. Okay, so this is a mechanic. So he's kind of like a mob boss, and he makes other spiders health drain, is maybe what I'm getting from this. We'll have to keep that in mind. Let's put more meadow. So I took an okay amount of damage, but that wasn't too bad. Let's continue for now. Got another rock. Chat, it's time for oops all rock. More rock. Oh, something spawned here I didn't place. Goblin can. Down to backstabbing can be heard from miles away. Spawns a goblin adjacent tile once a day. Appears for every 10 mountain or miles. That's gonna be interesting. Treasure chest. We got a little healing there, which is good. Place a mountain for even more health. So she could 10 health with this. Ooh, that's a lot of resources. It gives us 121 max health currently. Spawns a harpy every 2 days. Okay. So we might have to spread out our mountains if we don't want these to occur. For now, I don't see a downside. Let's put another mountain, chat. Put another grove. We'll put this in, like, the forest area. Why not? I noticed I got some new items. This gives evasion 10%. Yes, please. We got another dagger of some sort. Just does pure damage up. And we got a armor with regen per second and vampirism. Oh. I think I want this. So I have evasion for my weapons, so this kind of neutrals out. But I might be able to replace it back with my other armor. Oh, interestingly, I think I got rid of it. Okay, so I can't do that. So maybe rare items delete the item I had. Keep that in mind. So I still have my evasion, so things are okay for now. We'll gain little tiny bits of health. Road Lantern, small spot of light of this grim world. Reduces maximum number of spawning enemies on the tiles around it. Road Lantern effects can stack. I think I want these to not be too crazy. I think I want this to be kind of calm. In case something happens, I don't want the end or the beginning to be too hard. I could put it in, like, here, for example. Here might not also be a terrible spot. But I think for now I'm going to do this, because I really don't want to fight too much back-to-back here. We got another mountain. Why not? So we're at the point I might consider going back. Just because we've gotten more resources. And, oh, we'll get 20% heal. We'll see. I'd feel better if we had the potions, because then I would be able to push a bit further. Stop! Where did these goblins come from? I don't remember remembering you. We remembered ourselves. Now give us all your things. Ah, you have no idea what's going on, right? Why don't you help me restore order in this world first? You do everything you want when I'm done. Goblin must rob. No other order in the world. Fair enough. Guess I don't have any good objection to that. Oh, wait, I do have one. How about... Ooh, evade battle. It's strange how these creatures appeared here on their own. Maybe it means everything is actually not so bad. The world is trying to restore itself. That or even the apocalypse isn't enough to get rid of some pests. Got a new weapon. Attack speed way up. Think about it. More harpies, chat. We'll build it up slowly. Just give me your things. Exactly, chat. We'll be back to healing. My health is looking okay. I might continue from here. Yeah, let's continue. Let's go at least one more loop. So what kind of resources do we have? We have 2 stabby things. Noticeable change. This is enough to turn a caterpillar to a butterfly, seed into a sprout, drop water into a stream. Turn into something else if you collect enough of it. 20 changes form a complete metamorphosis. Interesting. I don't know what that is up there. We got stable branches, 12 form a stick, reserve rock, apparently untouched by the Lich's curse unless suitable for building. We got 1 rock. Oh, we only have 1 actual resource. We have like sub-resources. Got it. Okay. Okay, so this... Okay, I'm understanding. So we need to play more because I only have 1 resource right now, so it definitely would not be worth going back. Ooh, we're taking a bit of damage there. Maybe we can improve it with better armor. No, it doesn't look like it. Defense 2, vampirism 8%. Ooh, let's take the vampirism again. So it seems like if I replace it with another accessory, it deletes it. I have to be kind of careful the order I take it in. So for now, we'll go vampirism. Take a look what we got. Meadows, sure. Groves. We'll put another grove sort of near each other. Something like that. Battlefield, small as a chest. Do something like this. I'm getting injured though, which is a bit scary. Max health 268, but 9% counter. I think that's worth it over... Oh, but we lose regen. That's a lot of health. I'm gonna try this, chat. I could change my weapon out just to do more, because they do seem to be pretty tough, but then I lose my evasion, which is kind of scary. His attack speed might stop me from getting hit altogether. This is where, like, I wish I knew it deleted items, because I probably would have swapped. We'll try this and see how I feel about it. A rare ring. Damage to all 2, defense up, counter rate up. Oh, it can only go in that slot? That sucks. I think I'll keep the Vampirism for now. Goodbye, chest. Did the chest attack us? Max 255, defense 2, counter. Evasion, Vampirism. Oh. Oh, I want this, actually, then. It's easy. Yeah, this is fine. Evasion already paying off. Nice to see. I'm gonna put some meadows around the treasury. Speed this up a little bit. And another vampire mansion. I'm gonna put it, like, over here for now. Thank you for sticking around, Calvisham. Hope you had a good time. Okay, we're kind of hemorrhaging the bleeding a little bit. 4 defense to 15, that is a big difference for us. 14 to 22, might be worth swapping. I'll think about it. Attack speed up, not worth it. Skip it. Thankfully we have evasion, or else this would have been horrendous, for sure. Put another rock down, why not? So we go basically neutral on the slimes, which isn't too bad. Put another grove. No. What do you mean, no? You want to save the world. You want to ask for our help. Our answer is no. How did you... But why no? We see far away. We see deep inside. For a long time, there's been an emptiness instead of the sky, but it doesn't stop us from seeing. Your saving of the world is one-sided and naive. Each person sees their own way to save the world. That's why no one will ever join you. Fine, I don't fully understand it, but tell me your version. How do you see saving the world? By my progeny and kin. May they live and be strong. May they join the cycle of life and death. That is life. That is the world. I will kill you and feed your flesh to my starving younglings, and life will go on. How many lives can your blade prolong as you kill again and again? Only one. I don't want you to die. I don't want your children to die of hunger. Please, try to see reason. If my mission succeeds, the Harpies can have all the sky and all the hunting grounds they need. I can't feed my children with your beautiful words. Farewell. Oh, she died real quick. I feel awful. By fixing one evil, I'm causing another. There's no home for Harpies except in the highest mountains. There's no food there. Can't even imagine how they manage to survive in the mountains if they're cut off from reality. It's mountain o'clock time, chat. Got a new weapon. Don't think it's worth it. Whole bunch of new items. We'll just keep placing rocks. I don't know if I want to place these. I might just hold off on it. As I said before, I don't really need to place them. Because I don't want to place too aggressively, if that makes sense. Because I feel like maybe I've placed too many aggressive tiles. So we gotta kind of loop around a bit more. So I've healed, so I think we'll do at least one more loop. We have some resources, but I'd like to complete branches if we're able. So I imagine maybe if we fight in the grove, it spawns more twigs. And that'll be our ticket to actually completing this. Ooh, kind of rough. Defense shield, pure damage 4, vampirism 7. I don't know what pure damage is. I might play around with it a bit more. Spiders are not too bad on their own. Put one like here if I really want to. I think I'm okay with fighting some of these. I think it might be worth experimenting with at some point. I do kind of want my defense, though. The enemy's leveled up to 4. Think about it. Taking quite a lot of damage here. Fortunately, we are regenning a little bit, so it's stemming the bleeding a bit. Cemetery. Spawns a skeleton every 3 days. Another mountain. Since I'm thinking of closing the loop soon, I think I want to see if the diagonals count as around the treasury. They do. Okay. So, you know, that's not the most ideal, but, you know, I'm thinking of ending the loop soon anyway, so I have to be realistic about it. Less defense, but more pure damage. We'll try this, because that's not a big defense hit. Sometimes killing the enemy is our best defense shot. I think we'll continue here. 12% evasion. I think not getting hit is also the best defense. Okay, we got a new card. What is this? Oblivion. A bit of Lich's magic causes everything to be totally forgotten. Erases any established tiles. Erases monsters from the road. Ooh, so this lets me play a bit longer. Interesting. I think we'll continue forward for now. I think I'm gonna fight, and if I'm really desperate, I'll play the Oblivion. It looks like there's a bit of strategy as to when to play the card, which is good. And we got healing off of hitting the chest, which is nice. Not really worth it, though. Got a little vampirism off it, though. So lose attack speed, but damage to all 5. Maybe this will be worth it? We got another road piece, road lantern. Reduces maximum number of spawning enemies. I think we might need it, like, here-ish. Place another rock over here for now. I just want the resource. Okay. I'm not sure if there's a limit on how many cards we can get. I'm gonna place a meadow for now. Here, because I don't think it matters where we place those yet. Place another mountain. Place it here. Move forward for now. Got a new item, pure damage. Don't know if that's worth it. Shield, whatever. So damage all is kind of useful. Keep that in mind. Counter regen health. Ooh, that one's kind of tempting to take. So maybe damage all is worth taking given how many enemies there are. I could lose the defense for damage all 5. That wouldn't be terrible. I think we'll do that. I'll take the damage hit here just to kill them faster. Okay, I got another card at the bottom. I guess I could place it over here just because. Nice. We got a ton of resources there. And a defense and counter ring. Don't care about that. Pure damage, evasion, vampirism. Might be worth it. Pure damage might get through enemy armor, if I had to guess. We're running out of card space. I'm just gonna keep playing what I have. I don't know if it matters if I have to place all the rocks near each other or mountains, or if I can interchange them. Because I noticed I formed a mountain by, I guess, putting all of the same type near each other. So maybe that'll make a difference in the future. Anyway, let's get more health per day. Try to survive the loop. I'm gonna go for at least one more loop. I think our equipment is okay. And there's where the damage all really kind of paid off, actually. Okay, we're getting a lot of rock this time. I think we have enough for maybe one more loop. It's gonna be a bit too brutal, unless I have Oblivion, which I might use soonish. Okay, we actually gained health there, which is kind of nice. Okay, we could put another... I think another chest here to get items. Or I could just do it here. Okay, easy enough. Blood Path. No, only goes to cranium on battlefield. Spawns a blood clot every 4 days. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's an enemy? Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Thank you, Kurt. We are picking up tons of negative things. I don't think I want most of this. I don't know if combining too many vampire mansions together makes a difference or not. I guess we'll find out. There's where damage 5 made a big difference in our survivability, so thank you. Another treasury? Dang, I should have foreseen that that would happen. At least we're regenning a decent amount of health. If needed, I could try to retreat, but it's not ideal. Actually, I don't see a vampire lord here. Maybe we're okay. As I said before, I could Oblivion if I'm really scared. Oh, never mind, he was there. That wasn't too bad. Pure damage, evasion. Damage is way up, but I lose my damage to all. But I do have damage to all from a ring. That might be worth it. Try that. Almost worth it. Damage to all 2, evasion, vampirism. I think I'm gonna prefer this one over our other choices. Oh, the chest actually attacked me. That was interesting. Damage down, regen health. Defense up, attack speed. Don't care about that. Another beacon. We'll enjoy the free resource. Meadow, why not? Actually, do a rock right here. Get a little more health. Yeah, mansion's probably stacked. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not gonna play anything for now. I might Oblivion in a little bit after I get the chests. Just got some strong items. So I have evasion and vampirism, or I could get more evasion, more vampirism, and defense. So really no reason not to do this. Just overall a really big upgrade for me. And I can choose... Right now I have pure damage from what I have equipped. Or I can do... Wait, didn't I just do this? Oh, did I cancel it or something? Maybe I canceled it. Don't think I care about that. Got a ring. I lose my damage to all, but I get regen and more defense. Maybe that's worth it right now? I don't really know. Take it. Oh boy, that was kind of a brutal fight. I think I'm gonna play my Oblivion card here so I don't die. That is not what I meant to do. That was not my Oblivion card. Oh, it's only per tile. Let's get rid of these then. So, kind of crappy items, unfortunately. Gotta keep going. Yeah, I think we're gonna end the loop here if we can make it to the end. I think the goblins would have straight up killed us, if you're curious. That's why I didn't want to go for that. So slowly getting there. Gonna be a little close, I feel. But at least our regen is pretty solid, I have to say. Slowly getting our resources up. Thank you, evasion. Right, chat? Thank you, evasion. Want another goblin camp. We're almost at the end, though. Got another meadow. This might save us. Any healing from this is pretty big. I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. Lose pure damage. Let's counter, but we get damage to all. I'll take the regen. Pretty easy kill. Defense up, but no evasion. Oh, hello. Defense up, but only defense. Don't care about that. All we gotta do is survive, chat. I think we've almost done it. But this is where, like, the healing potions or the other things would be really huge for us. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna place our resources and we'll end the run. I don't know if we keep the components in between or not. I forgot to place a battlefield. Too late for that, I guess. We are definitely out of here. Goodbye. But we do keep the subcomponents. Okay. I can't believe it. Hey everyone, the boy managed to return. Survivors. Does that mean I'm not the only one alone? Excuse me. Does that mean I'm not alone anymore? Where did you come from? Is there still a place without darkness? We don't know where we came from. That or we can't remember. These few people are all that's left of our group, I think. You're not sure? We're not sure. We reached that conclusion based on the abandoned luggage and leftover daily rations. Each day we see the signs of other people's presence around us. But as far as we know, they don't exist or never did. It's like we forgot them. Forgot them? Exactly. It's as if people are disappearing every day and we instantly forget they existed. Just like we forgot where we came from, and our families. Maybe even ourselves. It's the Amnesia Party! My name is Yoda. That I still remember. Everyone else's memories are not much better. That's why I remember so little about myself. Everything is forgotten. But wait, you said I managed to return. That means you remember I was here. Yes, that's why it's so important to us. We saw you leave, but you were gone before we could approach you. Listen, we can't keep wandering in this emptiness anymore. There's a campfire here and enough space for a few sleeping bags. A real luxury in these dark times. What do you say? Of course you could stay. I'd be very grateful if we could team up. I want to put everything right. I'm only beginning to remember the world as it was before. But there's no point to it without other people. It's too lonely without them. Remember the world? I don't get what you're talking about. I'm too exhausted. We'll be glad if you could help us. We'll be glad to help you. Just don't ask us to follow you out there. I don't know how you managed to return, but for us leaving the group is too dangerous. I will ask no such thing of you. For now, I just want to have a place to return to. A place where I can hear other people's voices. Okay. We weren't joking about helping you. Here are the few things that survive the cataclysm and don't vanish. Don't become forgotten. Take it. You might need it. Gave us resources. So I see there is at least 4 more menu options based off the orange outline. Let's go to the build menu. So I have enough to get at least one of these. So that means instead of getting 10% healing, I get 12% healing or 8% per loop. Which if I'm not that damaged, I could just always heal 8% extra. I think I'm gonna go for this one, but what's at the smithy? Do I really care about beginner tools that much? Not really. Apparently I need some resources. Let's go for the hut, because then maybe I could get the farm. Oh, interesting, you placed it on the world map. Does this matter? I hope it doesn't matter. I'm gonna place it here for now. New trophy, foundation stone. It's a miracle we could find some fertile soil. And by a miracle, save some seeds of a precious healing herb. But the real miracle is all that these healing poultices and balms still have some effect. Mysterious woman we were never introduced to, ... us. We already lost many people because of the cataclysm. It would be nice not to lose more to any diseases. And these potions can help you as well. Take a vial or 2 on your trip. Your chances of getting back in one piece will be much higher. You know what's coming, chat. You got one piece. Oops. Can I build more than one? I can... I'm missing resources. I don't have enough food to make the kitchen, or else I could go for that. So let's see what these other things do. Farm. Empty tiles around the farm are transformed into gardens. After an expedition, it gives you 1 ration for every completed loop, but not more than there are garden tiles around the farm. You can build something over the garden. Unlocks the ability to craft food if the supply depot is unlocked. Wait, so does that mean actually moving this on the overworld makes a difference? If so, I'm kind of upset. I don't like that, actually, unless I can move them. Gymnasium, place where you learn how to read, write, and be polite to your teacher. Physical training takes priority. Unlocks the ability to gain special traits for killing enough enemies during an expedition. Ooh. I probably want to go for Gymnasium early, then. I don't know if I care about smelting equipment that much. I've never been interested in that. Got ... from Chris. That's the sign of approval right there. What does this do? Can I select that? No. Go hide building levels and improvements. Oh, I have to hit tab normally. I'm curious. I guess we're ready for more. I got healing. It looks like I can modify my deck. So let's learn together. So maybe what it's saying is I can have 12 cards at max or 7 at minimum. So maybe depending on how many buildings we unlock, we make the game harder. What are chrono crystals? Crystals able to reflect only the light of the rising sun, but the passage of dawn itself doubles the effect of day passing on tiles around it. Ooh. So then I can build meadows around these. I don't think I cared about, what was it, the beacon? Can I undo that and get a chrono crystal? Okay. Battlefield, I think, is good. Swamp spawns a mosquito. All healing is lethal here, except for the potions are still on your side. So we'll try maybe something like this. I don't really care about Road Lantern. I was just moving away. Oh no, Road Lantern I like. What was the other thing I didn't like? Is Beacon. We'll keep that for now. Get a werewolf, Yentos. Just to destroy them and building over the destroyed tiles. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, because I won't know, like, ahead of time if how much space I need to make there. Like, is there a... Can I just unselect the vampire, for example? Just make it easy? Like, what's the downside to doing this other than less rares? Spiders are okay. Maybe I can leave some of these just for materials. I did not like Vampire Mansion. I'm gonna ban that for now, just to see how I feel about it. Additional class stats. Pure damage, attack speed, damage to all, counter. Class Warrior, Chapter 1. Enemies have 0 to 1 abilities, enemies have strength. So maybe at some point I can change my class. Maybe that's what the special abilities are. Doesn't have any particular benefits. Has the highest durability compared to other classes. 2% damage for each second of the fight. Interesting. Okay. Begin, I guess. Well, that's a very different looking path. So we're just gonna equip everything immediately, because now we know that it doesn't really matter. Treasury. I have to put one in the corner for now. Road Lantern. I want it to affect the most amount of tiles. So if we have more, like, damaging spawners, maybe we could do this. Okay. Got a meadow, which I could put somewhere where the chrono crystal would still affect it, in theory. I have to be kind of conscious of that. So if I could build like a chrono crystal around here, where that would be where another treasury would be. I didn't think about that. Well, over here wouldn't hurt, actually. We'll do this one. New armor with better defense, sure. So pretty much the first battle is going to be easy. I see we have 2 potions, so I can choose to burn one at some point, presumably. Actually, I'm not even sure how to consume them. I don't think the game explained that. How do you consume them? So, oh, I can lock the item to stop it from disappearing. That's what lock is. So without using the mouse, how do you select the potion? Oh, only when your life is in danger. Oh, that's not as useful as I thought it was. I thought I could at-will it so I can end up with more health. So I'm gonna force the battlefield to be here, since I'm already forcing low spawn rate. There's our first chrono crystal. Oh, that's not what I thought it did. Oh. Wait a minute, does that mean I could put it on the graveyard? Wait. Would that mean I get 2 treasures? Let's find out together, chat. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was like a distant tile. Maybe there was an icon I missed and didn't understand. Something like that. Yeah, maybe I have to pay attention to the card. Like, I see there's like kind of like an empty circle there. Maybe that means it's like where I place it makes a difference. I guess we'll see if it just produces a lot of battlefield stuff. If not, I probably will not use this card again. We got some mountains here. I mean, I guess I can place it over here for now. Put our random resources on. Got a first decent weapon. Something like this, maybe? The problem are the graveyards. I could put it here. That'd make kind of a tricky final area. We'll see. Wow, that was an easy kill. Put the spider... Ooh. Be over here for now. See, that only seemed to give me one treasure, unless I'm misreading that. A bit disappointing. Yeah, we'll just make it a little more challenging, but not too much harder. Another treasury. Put it over here. Road lantern. I want this really close to the spiders. Something like this would probably be good for us. Okay, I'll focus the meadows over here then. Other weapon. Damage up. Okay. Starting to get a little bit of a hang of it. Yeah, I thought the chrono things were where I could do some harvesting, but that's not quite how they worked. Oh well. We'll just go for resources, I guess. Eventually, we don't need the treasury. Maybe. There's actually some health bonuses here. So during big open stretches down here, maybe the movement speed would be good to stop them from spawning as much. Maybe that's the idea behind it. Just thinking about like why you would want to do certain things over other things. And we managed to get a solid item out of it. I'm definitely equipping that. Defense is the same. We lose pure damage, but everything else is way higher. I think we'll take that. We'll do another grove. Here-ish, maybe. Oh, almost enough to one-shot. That's kind of nice. Yeah, let's get our health up, chat. Yeah, so if I thought you couldn't consume the potion right away, I wouldn't have gone for it first. But oh well. Not much can be done about it now. The cemetery, like, here, maybe? Oh, so every time... Interesting. Every time you go through the forest, you get more materials as well. Damage to all is lost, but I get regen, evasion, defense, and everything else. I think that's a good trade. Lose damage. See, I want to know how to get to those other slots, or maybe I have to unlock them. Not entirely sure. I think our equipment's looking pretty solid. Got a little bit of damage for all. And I could lock one of these if I'm not sure. Yeah, it seems like I only got one treasure chest for this, which kind of sucks. I guess in the future, don't put battlefields immediately next to the chest, because it seems like I'm only getting one chest out of it. That was player error, but I also just didn't know how that would work, so. I get to reduce how quickly they spawn. Oh, I want to put that right there. Perfect. So we're really not taking that much damage at all. Liking it. I got an Oblivion, but I don't really want to use it right now. The cemetery is giving us more materials. Got it. Oh, this is great. So far, there seems to be no downside to meadows. So this is just free healing every day. That kind of helps us scale quite a bit. How much more damage is that compared to what we're using? Pretty much. Big difference. I'll make a change there. Ooh, we're two-shotting everything. That's looking pretty good. More rocks? Sure. Chat, oops all rocks time. It'll make the potions stronger, which is kind of nice. Also makes the campfire better. I'm looking kind of dominating right now. I'm getting regen health. I'm honestly not taking that much damage. I just one-shot basically all of them. Gotta be careful where I place this. Might put this one here. And now we complete the treasury. That's a ton of resources. So weapon damage lower. Don't really care about that. Pure damage up, but we lose our regen, which kind of sucks. Counter is the same. Not worth. We'll just continue to build meadows. Again, we're regenning more health. Attack speed is not the best, but I think we're otherwise doing okay. I might lock the shield in for now, in case I feel like swapping to it. So far, we're really not taking that much damage. Speaking of not taking that much damage, we took a lot of damage suddenly. Regen and counter rate up. I think we'll take that. How's my defense looking? That's much better. Hold on to the other shield. I'll unlock this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of chrono crystals. They don't seem to be beneficial to me. Not at the moment, anyway. Put one spider layer, like, over here. Be fine. I think we could do at least one more loop. Lose pure damage, but gain a ton of health and evasion. Yes, please. That is the difference between taking a bazillion damage and no damage. Okay, I'm feeling a little better about this. I'm noticing some tiles can be placed along the edges while others can't. So we'll have to keep that in mind as we go forward. That was a ton of resistances. So if we build in sets of 3, we get stone peaks. So it does seem to make a difference here if I do in sets of 3. So it's a bit riskier, but I get a lot more health. Be fine though. Okay, weapon-wise, our weapon's kind of not great, so if we could get an upgrade to that eventually, that would be fantastic. Let's try to reduce how many spawns are happening. So we're trying our best to contain it a bit. Something like this. Actually, it should be more like this, I think. Yeah, let's do that. I think the lantern makes things a bit more sane, for sure. I notice I don't have vampirism, but I am regenerating health constantly, including at the end of combat, which is interesting. New weapon with counter damage. I think I'll take that. Bad weapons, we'll just skip. Most of these aren't too crazy. We're looking for rare upgrades for our ring, so maybe this is where the smithy would start coming in handy. I'm seeing counter kicking in quite a bit. It's kind of good for us. Let's go ahead and place another battlefield in between, maybe? Or actually here. Here would be perfect. There's really nothing there. We attack before the enemy did it all, so it's just a free kill. Another treasury. I'm probably gonna place it here then. Again, health-wise, we're looking pretty good. So the potions, if they kick in, will be pretty strong at this point. Don't really like the chrono crystals. I think I'm gonna not place them anymore. Anything regarding rocks, we'll see what I do with them. Kind of hoping for more meadows, but we seem to only be getting rocks. Oops, all rocks, chat. We get a meadow. There we go. Exactly what I was looking for. Still have an Oblivion if I want to get rid of it, but I think we're fine. Unless I can't draw more than one Oblivion. I guess I could just delete some of them. I don't really want to deal with that, for example. Rock on, indeed, chat. Come on, Meadows. Another meadow. Nice. More treasury, more healing per day. And I think that's a new ring. Counter percent up, but I lose defense. Everything else is the same. Kind of neutraling out on the items here. Not a big fan of that. In fact, most of these are really not looking all that great, unfortunately. I'm gonna lose quite a bit of health here. Oh, but the potion triggered. Oh, so it triggers if you're below 50. Okay, I thought it was like 25%, but if it triggers there, that's actually not too bad. Another treasury. Interesting. Reduce number of spawns. I think we need to do that for this nonsense. Do something like this, chat. Possibly an upgrade, finally. Shield is less defense, or more defense, better regen. I think I just want the regen. I don't think I really care about anything else on that. Because it does seem to actually make a difference. So this should give us 2 more potions, which is good. Other battlefield. Stack it kind of over here. Unless they can't stack, maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe if I do this, it'll be slightly better. Another skeleton. I'm kind of running out of things I want to place. I honestly don't want most of this. I might just not place these. Unless I could do another cemetery here. I guess that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, see, that time it didn't form like a mountain peak thing. Let's continue to build up over here. So we're at max potions, which is good. I think we're about at the time where I should probably start building over here to speed things up. Take the meadow, let's go through this, take the rock, that. Used a potion there, but that's why we took potions. Your damage is the same, counter rate is the same, regen rate is the same. Attack, speed up, and counter. I'm really not liking these drops. I'm kind of disappointed. Fortunately, that fight is pretty free every time. Once you get 9 rocks mountains gridded up. Yeah, because I did it here, Kirk. I didn't do it. I think it has to be 9 of the same type. That's what I was saying earlier. See, this is 1, 2, 3. It's clearly a 3x3. But I mixed the types up, so I'm not sure if that makes a difference. Don't want any of those. Let's go forward. It's a tough call. Not liking our items though, chat. Alright, let's just focus on completing the treasury. Got 1 potion left. Might be the last loop that we do. Ooh, out of potions. Not good. Gonna be a close one, chat. Okay, we completed a food. I am really far from the exit. That's what I'm worried about. I think it's a bit... I don't think I can make it to the end. I'm very injured. I might go a little further to try to escape. But I think we just got really unlucky with item drops. If I completed the treasury faster, I might have gotten something I needed. If I can, I'm gonna try to complete it, but we'll see. Oh, I got an Oblivion. That should make life a little easier. I'm gonna delete that encounter. Like, again, I just need, like, 1 tile. I think we can maybe do it. Finally got some items out of it. Counter, Vampirism, Evasion up. I think I need Evasion at this point. I need to not die. Max health up, but everything else is worse. I got 1 more rock. Okay, got a treasure. A lot of resources. Did I get anything useful? I lose max health, but does that matter? I'm injured. Damage to all up, regen vampirism? Might be what I need to turn the tide, maybe. I'm actually gonna swap it out. That's not what I meant. I meant to keep looking at my turn. Glad we didn't get punished too hard for that. We need more road lanterns everywhere. Yeah, let's just complete the loop if we can. What? Persian raids with powerful energy that devours space and time itself. It's time to face the destiny of this world. What? No, I just wanted to end my loop. That is rude. That is rude. I literally was gonna end it right here. I'm not even kidding you. I just wanted to complete this. Well, I think this is GG. I am super low on health, and I kind of just want to leave. Okay, let's... I guess there's no point to not battling at least 1 more time, because I might complete the other treasury. Yeah, at least I could complete the treasury. Yeah, that was kind of rude. Damn. I mean, I cannot do 1 more. I doubt I can beat the boss, so we'll skip out right before. I think I'll stop at the triple spider fight. Like, we just started getting enough health regen where I think I would have been okay. Like, honestly speaking, actually, I should have Oblivion the other one. Like, see that, chat? I just needed Vampirism. That would have been fine. Damn, indeed, chat. So, that's rude. I mean, I feel like I almost would have been able to fight it if I had taken, like, more Vampirism early. if you could have Oblivion the boss. I'm assuming you couldn't. That's why I didn't go for it. Like, see, now my health regen is really good. Like, I actually finally had the setup I was looking for, which makes me so sad. Like, I just wanted to reach the end. I mean, I guess I try to advance time a little more. I don't feel like I was doing that bad, honestly. I mean, obviously my placement sucks on the map, but like, Chrono Crystal's bad. I'm getting rid of those next time. Let's at least see what the treasure was. Yeah, look at that. I'm actually gaining health on the loop. Like, I actually balanced it out right at the end. I don't feel like seeing what this boss is. I'll just be upset about it forever. It's fine. I don't want to know. Another success. You've returned and we still remember you. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's good to be back. I hardly call it a success. My old memories of the world were gone. The path was empty again and there's only darkness everywhere I looked. Interesting. So technically you remember that you forgot something. Find a way to use that. Let's talk about something more positive. We managed to tidy up the place. Time for the next step. What do you have in mind? Expanding the camp. We have people with all sorts of skills, from the cook to the alchemist. I'm so far ahead of you, it's okay. But each needs a place to work. However, we can't build anything with the local materials. You find a branch or a rock, turn away for a second and it's gone. I'm afraid only you can solve this problem. The materials that survive your trips always look suitable for building. I've already built stuff. Those are just pebbles and splinters. How do you build anything with them? Curious, huh? I realized it when I saw your campfire. Things you find seem to spread stability to similar materials and things. It's only a little change, but it's still something. Even a small branch is enough to make a wooden fence exist without constant oversight. I was already doing that. Let's unlock Gymnasium, because that one's more of a direct improvement. Build it more to the left. I see. I have to rack your brains for old facts if you could just learn them again. Nice trick. There's no trickery here. Without education, we would degrade into savagery. You know, you could also learn something new. We could all get together and share our useful knowledge and skills. I'm gonna try to build my war stuff on the left and my cultivation on the right. Maybe that's like the play. The problem is that the camps kind of mess up that strategy a little bit, so I could have built a bit differently. So I would have to review it again. So for example, I might need to build one more tile over to the right before I put the farm, so that way I can maximize how many spaces I get. That's something I'll have to think about later. But for now, I want the war stuff on the left. I could build the kitchen on the right. I don't see what the downside of that would be at the moment. Nah, I already know all I need. Leave the lessons to the kids. And here's your first lesson. Learn to enjoy learning. That would make life easier for you and me both. Yeah, so I think the farmland will be somewhere over here when I'm ready for it. I don't have enough for anything else. We have the cemetery, though. Passing through a cemetery during an expedition will grant you a memory fragment. Can resurrect the hero if you upgrade it. Okay, I like the cemetery tile. I might end up doing that one. Let's go to our statistics so you can see how many loops we completed. Nice. This will continue onward. Oh, I can build the field kitchen. I think I'll build this one over here. So this should help me actually complete the loop a lot easier. So now we can reach the boss with more health, which is kind of nice. You know the difference between a good cook and a bad cook? Food made by a good cook is tastier. That is so dumb. I don't know your name, but I'm already like, we're not gonna get along. What, you were waiting for something more elaborate? Sometimes the truth is very simple. I mean, one might not give you food poisoning. You could better answer than that. Look, I have a cauldron, a hearth, a couple of knives, a bucket of potatoes, 3 onions, and some ham. Nothing special. Everything is very simple. But give me a few minutes and everyone in this camp will be running to my table, following the tasty smell of a good stew. Whatever, strange man. Let's take a look at our... Oh, there's a Y button. What is this? Person chance to keep the card after placing its tile. So, do I select these? I'm noticing there's numbers along the top. Don't get how these work yet. Let's just read over the cards. Card Sharp, 10% chance of keeping card after replacing its tile. That sounds amazing. Shield Master, 10% chance upon hit of stunning target for 1 second. That's really good. Somersault, 35% chance of counter attack during evade. Interesting. Surveyor, each time the hero passes through a tile, you heal for 0.5 loop health each non-road tile around it. Ooh, the survivability stuff. Get a new choice of 3 traits, doesn't cost a trait point. Supplies, the hero leaves 10% of his findings in the camp when passing through the campfire. Okay, that helps if I mess up, but not technically useful on its own. Blissful Ignorance deals you a full hand of Oblivion cards for how now on using Oblivion cards heals hero by 10% of his max health. Wow. Full hand of those, huh? Defense is increased by 1 after every loop. Okay. Deal 1.5 damage for every potion used since this trait is taken. That's more of like a Berserker build. Got it. Recounter heals the hero. Damage is increased by 20% of defense value. Battering Ram. The battles. First attack is a 70% chance to stun. Article Protection. After receiving this trait at the start of every loop, the hero receives 65% of his max health as a Phantom Shield. Damage to Phantom Shield ignores defense. Wow. I mean, it's not quite 65% health as it said, but wow. Blade of Dawn. Every morning, the hero's sword is filled with sunlight, causing its attack to deal ×2 damage to all. Useful for setting up bosses, I guess. Survivalist, if your health below 30%, your regeneration is doubled. Ooh, that's more me. We have a lot of these. I'm not sure how to select those yet. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I meant to choose my tiles, and because I'm new to the controls, I hit the wrong button. That was very unfortunate, chat. Big F in the chat. I messed that up. I wanted to actually swap to see a different building, but I guess we're here. I guess we're here now, chat. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to the meadow. We're not that injured. Hello, Woodis. Hope you're doing well. We are trying out a new game and seeing how it goes. I messed up a little bit as I meant to go back to the beginning menu. Battlefield. Okay. I want to put this, like, here. Right on the corner. Cemetery. Fight you over here. Oh, I forgot to equip items. Let's go ahead and get attack speed up and damage to all, and probably good. Another cemetery? Sure. Oh, we'll put multiple cemetery tiles next to each other. Why not? So we're looking at a pretty good pace. So I'm gonna hold off on the mountains, and well, I could put the mountains now, I guess. It's not a big deal. Let's form our little mountain corner. We'll start over here. Another rock. I'm gonna separate them out for now and see if this makes a difference. Yeah, we're doing pretty good health-wise. Not too much to worry about here. But mostly we're just looking to get back up to where we were. We accidentally spawned a boss, which was kind of awful. I think this is the best overall spot to put something. I'm waiting to get a treasury, so that way I can kind of get all the resources at once. But health-wise, we're doing amazing. I really don't need to do anything else. Ooh, random item. At least something with regen. Defense up, defense, counter, evasion. Okay, that's still pretty good. I'll take randomly dodging. Yeah, let's form our rock mountain thing. That slowly increases our max health, which is nice. Speaking of treasury, let's build you over here. Actually, if I put it here, that means I can build around it with meadows. Now I'm thinking properly. Yeah, there we go. Put our mountains together. I got 2 Oblivions. I don't really need them. Any interesting items? Evasion up? Rather have attack speed. Random grove. Put them on the corner right here. I don't think that's too terrible. So we're putting the mountains together for more overall health, which will help make our potions scale. And if we fight more enemies, we'll get a new trait. And I presume traits are permanent, but we'll find out. I'm gonna put yet another cemetery next to each other. I'm curious what this will do. If it'll form like a super cemetery. Our first weapon. So it would be nice if we did more than nothing. No, just stating, chat. Unfortunately, I do have chrono crystals, which I don't really like at all. Meant to get rid of those. Put together our rocks for now. I'm looking for health regen at some point, but I'm not sure if we'll get it. Put a spider layer here. That's probably okay. A rare item. So instead of doing 2 damage to all, we have health regen, vampirism, and pure damage. Oh, you had me there. Okay, I think we're good for a while, chat. So you can see that health regen is pretty fast. We went from 330 health to ending this combat at 348. That's a pretty big difference. Got a new weapon with more attack speed. Perfect. So I think we're set for a while, chat. I don't think I need to do anything too crazy. We'll just form some super mountains, maybe. Not to mention when we strike the enemies, we get healing, which is good. So just nice and simple. Use the meadow to slowly complete the treasury and gain more health per pass. That should be basically full health. Yeah, we're doing well. That way, if we get nonsense like a random boss, I think we're kind of ready for it. I don't know about you, chat. It's feeling pretty good. Another meadow to complete the treasury. Nice. New shield. Don't really care. I mean, if it wants to give me more health per day, I'm not going to say no. A rare item. I lose evasion, but I get way more defense and vampirism. That might be worth it. But I'm taking a lot of damage. Defense up in vampirism. Oh, I lose the health regen though. I don't think I want to lose health regen. I think it's too good. Guess we'll complete our mountain over here. I think the goblins are there to check to see if you have evasion, as they do a ton of damage. Oh, a new ring. Evasion 15%. That's actually perfect for us. Yeah, I'd rather have the health regen from our armor. I think that's too powerful to give up. So evading just makes everything we have better. Nothing really worth keeping. Another meadow, love to see it. And we're gonna complete our first treasury. And with that, we got a shield that gives damage to all. Not bad. One that gives damage to all, counter, and evasion. Yes, please. New shield. Lose vampirism, but counter and evasion, maybe. Ring gets rid of evasion, but gives me regen. I think I'd rather have that. I think I'll just like regen more. We'll go for something like this. Easy clear. Let's see if this turns into a super mountain. The bottom bar. Oh, that's what that bar was. I wasn't paying attention to it. Yeah, see, that time it turned into a super mountain. Okay. Kind of what I thought. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to it. I guess because I placed so much. Hold on to the meadows for now. I'd like to spawn them slower, so maybe another... That lantern is kind of perfectly placed, I'm not gonna lie. Something like... I can't get the place that's like right there, which is unfortunate. I think it might be better to do something like this for now. I gained a level hit RB. Oh, that's true. I do see the skill point there. So Kirk, just clarify, is this permanent or is it just for the run? Yeah, that's where I'm not sure. Because this seems kind of random. Just for the run. Okay, I'm gonna go for Article of Protection. That way I can regen health and not take any damage, and then have health for later on. I think that's the real play. We got more mountains. Let's finish our mountain. Okay, good. Because now regen is super broken, because nothing can hit me for the first part of my journey. It's pretty powerful. Yeah, no. I saw the experience bar. I just didn't realize it reset as I was looking away for a while. They just got through our shield, but now we're at full health. That doesn't really matter. Okay, I lose regen, but I get damage to all. Don't think that's a good trade. I'll lock it for now. Maybe when I'm in a hard fight, I'll switch it over. Looking for a better weapon, though. Vampirism? Okay. Took a lot of damage there, but it's okay. Surprised I haven't gotten another treasury, honestly. I'm kind of waiting on that, but it doesn't seem to be happening. I'm liking that bonus shield we got. As you see, I'm basically still at full health. In fact, I am basically still at full health, even after all that. Boost counter and evasion, but could damage to all vampirism and pure damage. I think I'll take that. Wow, our vampirism is out of control. Let's place a mountain to complete this. Interesting. So that time it didn't do it. Maybe there can only be one per run or something? Whatever. Another battlefield. I think I'll put it right here. Be ideal. Well, that was the easy kill. So, we're not getting a treasury, but I guess I could place it soonish. Whatever. I mean, if it's gonna force me to play some things, chat, I'll play the things. Come on, you happy, game? More grows. I think it's probably okay. We'll go through a nice forest path. I got Oblivion if I'm really scared, but I think we're doing pretty well. I think that shield's probably not worth it, yeah. It looks like damage all is kind of falling off a bit, but I think this is fun. I mean, it helps like a little tiny bit. They just got through our shield, which is not ideal, but it is what it is. Now, fortunately, so many days are passing, I'm basically guaranteed to get what I want here. You know what, I'll put a cemetery here, who cares? Yeah, I'm healing like 46 plus a kill, that's crazy. New armor, possibly. Vampirism is the same. I lose my regen, though. Might be a deal breaker. I'll hold on to it for now. Defense is up, but I get better vampirism. Let's do that. Look at how this game looks, not gonna lie. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. We decided to try it. I saw Kirk playing it earlier. He is a bit more experienced than I do in the chat. Let's stop these things from spawning. Got great music. Our vampirism is out of control. I notice when we get a kill, we get a massive amount of health. In fact, I'm feeling so confident, I'm just gonna keep placing these. I dare them, chat. I dare them to try to stop this. Feeling pretty good about this. Like, we're still at basically full health. Amazing. Fine, game. Do you want me to use the Chrono Crystal? Are you happy? Don't. Whatever. You know what? All the Chrono Crystals can be happy together, chat. I don't plan on using them ever. So unfortunately getting kind of disappointing weapons. But our progress through this is going super well. In fact, I kind of want to fight the boss now. Because we got all I really needed. Speaking of which, I have a skill point. Somersault, evade, damage is increased by 20% at defense value. I don't know how much my defense is. I think I'll just try to increase our overall damage. Maybe that's still probably good. My defense is 20%, so that would be 2 extra damage a hit. It's not big or anything, but who knows? Maybe it adds up for vampirism. The ring is regen, so unless it is... Oh, it has regen. Oh. Well, yeah, I'm gonna take that. That's a no-brainer. Okay, I think I got kind of a flow going. As I said before, I kind of dare the boss to fight me. Like, we're still at full health. Okay, this run is going really well compared to the other ones, even though I messed up one of the cards. Look at that health regen, chat. This is just getting out of control. Keep in mind, I still have 3 potions, so I can still heal 12% of my health. I am so ready for the boss. Chat, where's this boss at? I'm ready to end him. Wow. This is actually getting sad, chat. I have hit the point of immortality already. I'm so sorry, game. I'm so sorry. I'm out of control, chat. Help, stop me. I'm going mad with power. Take that, RNG. Oh, it's a mimic? Who cares? Heal me more. You know what, chat? That's not enough spiders. I want to see more spiders. Mountains? Why not? Who cares? Or rocks? Sure. Groves? You know what, chat? Every tile. It's fun. Let's go. We're actually out healing their damage. Breaking games again, I'm not surprised. I seem to have gotten into the rhythm. Oh, there's our treasury. Where were you? That is so rude, chat. We waited so long for this. Whatever. I still have 3 Oblivions, by the way, so I could just use that to get to the boss whenever it pops up. But yeah, this boss is donezo when it shows up, by the way. Reminds me of POD feeling when I clear maps. It's nothing when I get to the boss I get one shot. Hopefully not. As you can see, my vampirism is out of control. Oh, another treasury? Where were you? Ridiculous, chat. I think we can kind of put them together. So let's start getting some stats. I think if we do something like this, start getting a little extra resources for later. I have 4 Oblivions. Now we're gonna Exodia obliterate this final enemy. Like, what are they gonna do? Look at this nonsense. Oh. Oh, so placing these actually impacts the other tiles. So I've been doing this wrong. See, this is where we need to learn. So now I learned something. If I put the meadows near a cocoon, I get 1 extra health. I get 50% more effectiveness by putting this near an enemy structure. So it's possible that the Chrono Crystals still work on the meadows. We'll test it more. Speaking of which. Okay, we spawned the boss. Lich's place. It was here that the sorcerer Omnicron conducted his futile experiment in an attempt to stop the heat death of the universe. Free Palace increases Lich's HP and damage by 5%. Uh-oh. He built a lot of those. I guess we Oblivion him? I don't feel like fighting anything. I mean, this did improve it. Oh, maybe that's why it improved, because Chrono Crystal impacted it. But then it didn't touch this meadow. Oh, it's only, maybe it's only, I don't know. Anyway. Wish me luck, chat. We got 3 healing potions. I have max health. I got pretty high damage and decent vampirism regen. Maybe we'll be okay. I have a bazillion Oblivions. Hello, random fight. Listen, I know you hit me and all, and you tried your best, but your best isn't good enough. You're wrecked. Yeah, let's just get a random item. It's sad, chat. I didn't even get the treasuries. We got these so late in the run. Okay. If I need to swap into more damage, do I have anything to do that? Get more defense if I'm really desperate. I think our health is fine. If my health gets really low, I could swap it out, but I don't see anything else really worth swapping. If I just need raw damage, I do have this sword, which is okay. But I think I'd rather have the vampirism. So let's see how it goes. Is there a returning cozy camp right now? Perfect chance. We're gonna stay. And it B to stay. Let's fight the boss. So I have a shield. How is it possible? That's right, you didn't devour me like the rest of the world. Haven't I? You really don't think so? What are you talking about? I'm standing right in front of you. I consumed all your reality. Its every element now rests in a separate pocket dimension. I don't know how hard this is, so this could be a mistake. I'm not really sure. Spaces, living beings, information, even memories. They shall remain there until entropy does its work, turning everything into a uniform static mass. Along with you, of course. You're insane. The Lich dots us. So, what do we have here? I see. You found a way to interact with other pieces of your reality. Organizing, combining, and merging them. But how? You don't see any exceptional talents or knowledge in you. You hardly even understand what's happening, right? I'll tell you what's happening. A pile of bones is butchering my world and thinks it could get away with it. You're already doomed and you know it. Perhaps you're just the first in a series of systemic errors. A problem I must learn to solve. Let's not waste any time then. So I have 65% health shield. So the first couple of hits I'll be okay. We have healing. I added extra damage to ourselves based on defense. So hopefully this is okay. I don't think you're capable of feeling regret, but I'm about to change that. Well, yeah, let's see how it goes. Got him! Nonsense. This is impossible. This is only your third loop. This is BS. For so many reasons. I don't understand. Get wrecked, Lich. Now put everything back the way it was. I can't. I've already completed my task, even if the result is not perfect. You're in no position to refuse, you sack of bones. He's already received everything I could gather. Uh-oh, who's he? I just wanted to see how our crusade against the universe would end. To witness what would come of it. My presence is no longer required. Dun dun dun. There's more bosses. Who is he? Dot dot dot. I get it. You're connected somehow, right? That's why. You'll find out soon enough. This anomaly will not escape his attention. My explanation would be meaningless to you now. So spare me your wheezing and just die. If that sack of bones was telling you the truth, I have a long journey ahead. We'll build my whole world from scratch if I have to. The skull of that monster will be the first brick in its foundation. Well, some good items. Choose a random word, 5% chance for a chest to spawn on top of a killed enemy. Ooh, that goes off my playstyle a lot. Awakening, 2% chance to get a whole resource sphere instead of a chunk. What I've learned in this game Never rush resources. Rush stats and items. Omnicron's technique, grant the hero +1 resurrection with full healing. Is this like permanent? That's kind of sick. I don't, is this just so Kirk, clarity for this. Is this a one-time use or is this now every run? Because I have no reason not to take this every run if it's forever. If it's only one run, I will actually change my choice. Unfortunately, the game didn't explain this to me, so I'm desperate to know which one it is. I don't care about getting whole resources. We have time. We'll do Resurrection for now. Boss has been defeated, but your journey doesn't end. You have to retreat to camp below the foundation. Remember, the world will forget all your deeds. It always forgets. Retreat, you keep all your resources. I'm actually gonna do another loop. Yeah, we're gonna do another loop. We're not done with him. I don't see regen on this, so I have no interest. Damage to all, don't really care. Dirk. We lose our vampirism, but it fine. Yeah, we're gonna greet it. I mean, I have 3 potions. Not to mention the power of rock. I want my treasury, chat. Yeah, see, we're gaining health while killing yet again. I could lock these weapons, I guess, for now, and cycle out some of these. I don't think I'll need these. Again, we're gaining more health than we're losing, so there's no reason to really stop. I think chat would agree. Like, see that? I'm at 742 health. Like, it's out of control, chat. I can't be stopped. It's too monstrous. I can't even stop myself. Yeah, let's spawn these a bit slower. Let's do another meadow. Another rock. Another rock. Let's get those resources, chat. We're just bullying them now, chat. You're witnessing. I'm going up in health, chat. We're completing the treasury. What's in the treasury? Worth. Another road lantern. I got this place on pretty good lockdown. Maybe I'll put it over here. Do more chronos, I guess. I don't know what these would even do for me, but you know what? We'll put them everywhere. It's fine. Any interesting armors? Max regen 3.6. Gonna equip immediately. So I lose regen. So, oh no, regen's equal. Pure damage is the same. I lose defense, but I get evasion. I think I want evasion. Yeah, now our health regen's out of control, chat. Good armor? No. Our current armor is too good. I do want something with more vampirism, so I might swap out. Learned a new ability. Each time you pass through a tile, heal for 0.5 per loop. I think we'll do that one. New weapon. Ooh, evasion, but not vampirism. Damn. Okay, we're getting injured-ish by the goblin. But it's fine. We still regen a lot. Damn, still not an upgrade. New weapon, please. Chat, seriously? More vampirism? Maybe. Let's try it. I do want more vampirism on something eventually, but this is also fine. New ring, attack speed, regen is +3. Attack speed up. Let's try that. Anything that stops them from getting a turn is pretty good in my book. Ooh, that loses our only source of vampirism. I don't know if that's worth it. Gosh, this is turning into a massacre. We'll put this over here, maybe. Mountains join over. Road lantern. Honestly, we kind of have everything under control. I really don't need more of these. I mean, I could just do Oh no, another forest somewhere in here, maybe? Just because. New armor. Not as good. New ring. We lose vampire. Oh, we lose regen, but we get vampirism. I might lock this one in place for now. I'm not really sure. Because that is potentially a lot of health via vampirism, which might outweigh the regen. The damage for all is not bad, but we also get attack speed. So that means we stop these things from hitting us in the first place. So right now it seems like we're kind of on a killing spree. Also, there's so many enemies there, it's just like a solid conga line. I don't know if you saw that, chat. It's the conga line of death beneath us. Yeah, this place is out of control. Meadows. Sure, we'll put another one over. Well, we can finish this off, I guess. More meadows. Let's finish off the treasury. Weapon kind of sucks. Okay, new treasury. Come on, new items. This is technically lower level, so we lose regen for vampirism. Then I'll lock it in place for now. Yeah, they're getting styled on chat. Again, our raw health regen is out of control. Oh, level 9 weapons finally. Nice. That is a lot of resources, I think we can all agree. Chat, I'm just getting more and more and more health. So our max health is looking pretty good. I'm running out of rooms to put spiders, chat. Like, we're winning too hard. You see my health regen is out of control. So that health regen per second is totally crazy. I don't know if this makes a difference where I place this. Or something like over here for now. So we're getting health again, chat. We've hit put more, not enough spiders. Hold on, chat. Oops, all spiders. I'm gonna put these here, so we get more health per day. Cemetery, sure, why not? We'll put it over there. I think because we're doing the thing every time we go through a tile, we get healing. And I've just made it like oops all terrain, that we're just getting insane amounts of health. Yeah, it's spiraled out of control, chat. I think we could do one more loop. What do you think? No, I don't think there's anything they could really do. Is there a single tile that isn't reduced? Oh, the one in the middle. That's a shame. No, we'll have it ultra reduced here. Nice. So again, we could still get stronger. We're only using +7 gear when we picked up level 9 items. Speaking of which... Oh, that loses a lot of vampirism. Hold on to it for now, though. Another treasury? I guess. Wasn't thinking there were any more, but you know, whatever. I've run out of room for rock. This is so depressing. We're winning too hard, chat. Why would I end the run? Yeah, why would I end the run? We're gonna keep going. They gotta get through my super shield. Good luck with that. One rock space open. We'll start building over here, maybe. It's out of control, chat. Another meadow. Go over here for now. Greed. You're not wrong. I mean, look how hard we're winning. You blame me? I'm at full health again, even though I get injured. And I'm gonna get more and more health. Like, we have just enough vampirism that I cancel out most of the downsides. And back at full health again, because why not? Yeah, that shield lets us regen our health, so that ends up being a lot more health than the game thinks it probably is. A lot of health in exchange for counter. I don't know if I want that. And they're doing more damage, so I'm like hoping to get a better shield or something soon. We lose vampirism, but we get evasion and health per second. Maybe this is worth it. About it. Do lose vampirism though. I'll try it. I mean, it is evasion. Get the same for now. Not seeing anything too crazy over what we have. I can afford to lose a little bit of regen. So we haven't upgraded a weapon in a while, which is a bit sad. They're starting to hurt for a lot, I'm noticing. Lose regen, but evasion and damage to all. Now, see, I want attack speed plus regen plus vampirism. I think would be ideal. Another armor. Pure damage, no. I am almost out of space. Might as well set some of these. New ring, finally? Maybe? Attack speed counter? No. Fortunate. Put this here. More overall health. Can I even put a road lantern anywhere? I think we're kind of done here. I could battlefield this area. I don't know, Chaz. Feeling kind of done. I don't know about you. Feeling pretty done. Just kind of hoping for a better weapon. Ooh, damaging enemy. Again, I don't really care about our overall health at this point. It's mostly I just want the positive stats. That's what I'm learning from the game. Being able to evade, I think, is good at this point, since they're starting to do a lot of damage. I might end it on this run, because there's, like, almost literally nothing left I can place. Like, I have another treasury, but, like... We'll see. Yeah, these goblins are a problem, for sure. They definitely scale the most at everything that we've fought. Jeez. Yeah, see, we're kind of only going neutral and healing now, and I think it's because we're missing vampirism. Another treasury, huh? I mean, I guess I'll just start for completion here. Doesn't matter if we successfully place them, the place that would benefit us. Can I Oblivion the goblins, actually? I didn't think about that. Oh, I can. Can I Oblivion the Lich's place? I think it matters. I already killed him. Say goodbye to the goblin camp. Those things are actually pretty deadly. Getting rid of those might actually be ideal. Yeah, there we go. Level up. Get a new choice of 3 traits doesn't cost a trait point. Rival is your hot drop of 30%. Percent chance of hitting and setting a target for 1 second. You know what? We'll reroll. Well, actually, survivalist fits our build more. We finally get a weapon upgrade for this. Lose health per second, but get vampirism. Not good enough, chat. Otherwise, we're still doing pretty well. Speaking of which... all I want to do is complete it. I don't care about putting this in a place that makes sense at the moment. So if we ever get low on health, we regen more. I mean, that sounds like something I'd want. We finally get an upgrade for what I'm using, please? No? Regen per second. Oh, see, it's like, if only it didn't take away so much of a penalty. That would have been worth it. Anyway, let's just place however we want. I don't think it'll matter. We lost Vampirism, which is kind of unfortunate. I'd like to get it back, but we're not getting good items. So maybe if we could get a Smithy to guarantee that we get Vampirism later, then it would make a lot of sense for me to do. Also, I'd just like to say, chat, look how insane, how many lanterns we have here, yet how many fights we still have to do. Like, we're getting level 10 gear, and it's still not better than stuff I got at level 7. Kinda sad. Okay, Treasury. Last hope. So we could get, like, 1,000,000 upgrades now. New shield with Vampirism. Maybe that's worth it. Actually, no, it's really not. Damn, all disappointing, chat. I'm gonna unlock this shield. And again, due to the other thing that we have, we'll always be scaling in health, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I think I'm running out of places to put enemies. Like, I could try, I guess. Right, chat? Like, I guess? Something like this? We'll try one more loop, and that'll be the end for sure. I have Oblivions in case I need to make it to the end. I feel like we'll be okay here. Their damage isn't too crazy. I can't imagine it's gonna scale that much from one more loop. Yeah, next loop will end for sure. Again, we're getting all the opportunity to full heal. This is fine. Another meadow, why not? I'm literally out of places to put stuff. That's how you know we're winning, chat. That's it. There's nothing else we can put around here. We're done. All these chrono things are useless. Okay, still kept our shield for a little bit. I could still get max health out of this. That is worth doing. Another treasury? Wow, okay. They lost about 100 health for doing that. It's not terrible. I think we'll be fine so far. Again, we still have 3 potions. Our health regen gets better at low health. And that time I ended up leveling quite a bit. Can we please get an upgrade? Game, please. Right, chat, come on. Just, I don't need it to be like 5 regen. It could be the same regen, 16 attack, and then just like 4 pure damage. Like, it could just be really minor. I wouldn't even care. Wouldn't even care, chat. Fortunately, every time a day passes, we get a ton of healing, so healing will be okay. So many Oblivions. Can I get rid of a Goblin camp? Can, nice. Can I replace that with a Chrono Crystal? Yes, I can. Nice. Yeah, the Goblins are the only thing I'm really scared of, to be real with you. Skeletons hit for a decent amount, but we got regen. A new weapon, finally, please. Better, chat, better regen. It had me at better regen. Alright, chat. It had. I didn't need to read anything else on it. We're good. New shield, finally an upgrade, maybe? So 1.8 regen, slightly less regen, but evasion and vampirism. I don't know if that's worth it. It's actually kind of a downgrade. It's kind of disappointing. The only thing higher is the defense, but I lose evasion. I think I'll pass. New shield, please. Something useful. It was not useful. Got so many items. What do we even do with... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't done. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm so sorry, chat. I gotta learn. So I wanted to place another treasury, which I apparently can't place anywhere. I could Oblivion something to put the treasury down, but it's fine. We'll complete it. Fine. Just need 2 more of those and we're good. That is so sad. I actually have to Oblivion. Just put it somewhere. Poor treasury. Rip treasury, chat. And did we finally get an upgrade for this? I mean, it's not that hard. Attack speed is the same, but vampirism. Almost. Attack speed up, counter rate, pure damage. No, that's not really any good. We'll keep going. Hey, chat, I think we'll get our final increase here. So I'm gonna put that there for more health. So many battlefields, don't need them. What a shame. Okay, final treasury of the game, maybe. let's regen per second, but better vampirism. That might actually be worth it. I think that is worth it. Shield, no, it's about the same. Because it's healing about the same due to our vampirism, so that's honestly not too bad. Or I could just get stronger regen, you know, whatever. We're going to the end, chat. I'm gonna fight my way here. They're in my way. I'm out of control. Plus, when we get the kill with vampirism, we do get more health at the end. But we almost made us burn another potion. Thank you, evasion. Anything worth placing? I feel like the answer to this is no. Our map is out of control. I think we can all agree, chat. Like, it has been GG for a while. We're just styling on them now. I mean, I might as well put as many things on the road between me and the end because I can. So why not, chat? Just whatever. It doesn't even matter. Sure, get more health at the end of turn. Who cares? Random grove. Sure. We're never gonna get... Honestly, that regen attack speed too good. It's just... We're out of control, chat. I'm almost out of space, chat. You're witnessing it. We are definitely winning. Look how much health I get per... It's 219 health every time a day passes. Chat, come on. Can I even die anymore? I don't think I can. That's so much health, chat. That is so much safety health. Oh, if that had any health regen at all, that would have been such a big upgrade for us. Oh, I should probably place some of these cards. Chat, I guess I should place the cards it gives me, you know, whatever. I don't think it really matters, but it's fine. You know what, we'll place more groves. Who cares? Can't even place that one, it's useless. Can't place any of those. Oh no, chat, we're gaining health on the enemy again. It's so sad when it happens. Oh, again, if it was just like, if it was like 10% vampirism and 2.0 regen, I would have taken that in a heartbeat. So we're still using pretty okay equipment for this level. But it just doesn't matter. We're such monsters. Not even gonna look at the equipment. It's GG. I think we leveled. It sounded like we leveled. Something happened. Oh, no, we got more materials. So what kind of materials were we getting, by the way? Memory fragments? Oh, yeah, because every time we go through a cemetery, we get more. Oh, right. That was the thing. Well, I'm glad we kept those. Yeah, chat, I don't know about you. Feeling pretty good. Just have all these things, we can't even place them. Well, we finally hit the end of the loop. Let's end it here. We'll mercy kill it for the game. You'll keep everything. Right, chat? Oh, GG. Get outplayed. Everybody listen, the Lich is dead. The curse has been lifted, but... What Lich and what curse? I believe you, of course, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't remember the dead sorcerer? The one with the fur coat and scepter. Shrouded in nebulas, floating above the world on big shining wings, consuming it piece by piece? That's strange.
No mercy.
And everything here does look the same. Why? No mercy, chat. I guess he wasn't the only reason for this darkness, then. There's more bosses. Skeleton mentioned him. Whoever he is, he must have something to do with the obliteration of the world. It seems I have no other option but to continue my expeditions. Ooh. Chat, was that not one of the most convincing runs? Our third run. I accidentally left something in there I shouldn't have. Passing through a cemetery during expedition will grant you memory fragments, so I think I might go for this. What do we need for a supply depot? From now on, starting finding useful supply items for people in the camp unlocks the ability to craft supply items. Okay. That might be worth doing. Provides basics at the start. Refuge. Unlocks a new class, Rogue. I want to build up our resources, then we can experiment with classes. I'm kind of curious what the smelter is. We don't have enough for the depot yet. We're getting close. I could just straight up get the cemetery. That costs 14 brick. Is there anything I could get in addition? Like, I could get the smithy and the farm. And the refuge, maybe. The cemetery, I think, will just speed up the later things a bit. Which is good, but I don't know if I need it right now. And resurrect the hero if you upgrade it. I mean... move it over here, I guess. Thank you. This place is nice, calm. There are people here, but they are quiet. They look grim, but they could tell you much, if you can listen. Whatever you say. Can we still build the other thing? Oh, there was too much stone. Damn, I should have counted. I thought I could also get the smithy. That's a shame. But hey, I mean, I love the cemetery. I actually like that in our deck. Okay, I don't want to do another run. How do you change the cards? You only do that when you go to Expedition? X? Lock the village. Heals upon entering, gives you a quest. Instead of Chrono Crystals, I could get village. Oh, and then there's limits for how many of these I could have. So the cemetery is good. The grove is okay. Spider cocoon was, What's Blood Grove? Living forest preys on wounded occupants. The tiles around it may spawn dreadful from the remains. Could be placed adjacent to the road near other trees. Its roots devour your enemies. Oh. Sounds kind of nice. That does actually sound very interesting. So if I have the Grove and the Blood Grove, I can kind of intermix them, which is interesting. I don't see a reason to keep the Vampire at the moment unless I want a specific resource. Did Road Lantern really help me? It still felt like the spawning got out of control. I would like to see Grove and Blood Grove together. I could get rid of Spider Cocoon for that. Be interesting. Oh, and then I can make different decks. Okay, so I could do one where it's just like something like that. Interesting. Okay. Enemies have minus 5% strength, enemies growth. So there's more than one chapter. So I guess this is what happens, is once I beat a boss, I go to the next chapter. There's maybe 4 chapters in the game. Enemies have 1 to 2 strength. 0%. Bonus resources 40%. Max amount of a resource 20. I might just do the first chapter again, just to get like the very few resources I missed. But I could also just do this one directly. Think about it. I mean, I could do well, if I'm only gonna do a short run, I could do another one. I know it is late. I think I'll do, maybe we'll do we'll take a sneak peek at this. How we feel about it. So, it looks like oh, that's a new talent. Oh, it's a trait. I could turn it on or off. Oh. Oh, I would have taken the treasure one then. Okay, now I know. I just didn't know what it was when it gave it to us. There's certain ones I can't get rid of, but then I get to customize which ones appear. Well, I mean, +1 resurrection should help me complete this. Let's see how hard this is, chat. We'll go in with the villager deck. I don't know what the villager deck will do, but it gives healing. So that could be interesting. Got a new path. So it begins, chat. We're gonna start our rock quarry in the middle. I'll hold on to the meadow. Well, no, I could put 1 meadow. It's probably okay. I'll put it here for now. Okay. We'll start with the treasure chest at the beginning of every run. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, I'm not sure what a quest is, which has me a little concerned, so we'll find out. Also, I should probably equip some items. I mean, I know I'm just winning so hard already, but, you know, probably should just upgrade a little bit. We're not taking that much damage, which is nice. We're gonna offset that with some regen. Come on, regen. Oh, vampirism, we'll take that. Right now we don't have a lot of damage, so it's not as useful. Or we could just get straight up regen. Never mind, we'll take that. That's more useful at low damage. Maybe that's the strategy. Like, regen at low damage, vampirism high damage. Don't really see anything else. I'll keep the vampirism ring for now. The village. We could put this kind of midway through, so we could get healing. But we'll put it like directly opposite the battlefield. Put a grove in here. Let's put the grove like here. Well, if I want items at the beginning, let's leave some space for it. Let's put it like here, because maybe I could blood grove this one. Something like that could be good. Another villager tile. Interesting. Vampirism, attack speed. I can't say no to that. That's so many stats. And regen. Nice. Okay, so we went basically neutral there. Another village. Let's spread them out a little more. Maybe I could put one like here. Oh, there's something that spawned next to the village. I want to see what that is. Bandit camp. Master is trading poverty for someone else's life. Spawns a bandit on an adjacent tile every 2 days. Bandits prefer villages. Appears for every 2 village tiles. Okay. So I'll hold on to the rest of our meadows for now. I don't think I really need them. We get a witch. Could put a treasury down. Surround it with meadows. Where could we put the cemetery where it's not a big deal? I guess I could put it, like, right before. That wouldn't be too bad. That way I could get healed afterwards. Oh, I could have done that. So I see, it looks like they upgraded an enemy. Maybe the quests make, like, mini-bosses? Hence the double-edged sword. Oh, another one of these. Nice. Put them in the corner. Another battlefield. I'm gonna put it right here. The grove. I'm gonna put it, like, right here. Meadows. And another meadow, sure. Hey, I don't remember you. You don't look like a local. That's because I'm not. I see, and you think you could just wander these parts without consequences. Times are rough, you know. Nothing to bite. Nothing to wet one's whistle. We have to deal with strangers who have no sympathy for our poverty. What, you think you're better than us? No. Did I guess right? Is this the correct answer? Because I'm getting the impression this is one of those cases where my answer has zero influence on what happens next. Well, you've got insight. It's the only thing you'll keep today. Ooh. Lots of evasion. Come to think of it, murderers and thieves are part of this world too. My mission is return everything back to normal. Should I be happy they're appearing again? On the other hand, being disgusted with murder and theft is also part of this world. I guess I don't owe it to anyone to be happy. Wow. With talk like that, I'm like, are we the villain, chat? Are we the villain? Did we get poisoned or something? Oh, quest done. We're good for now. Yeah, we got a lot of healing on the board, which is kind of nice. Here's the treasure chest that I want to get early. Evasion up and damage? Okay. Perfect. Oh, that was easy. Another treasure chest. So we lose regen per second, but I get vampirism and attack speed. That might be worth it. Another rock. Why not? Another grove. One of these. Rocks. We'll put over here. Road lantern. Let's slow the spawn rate slightly. Blood grove. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, this is perfect. I could cover so many things with insta-kill. This might help us with kills. But it also could make them tougher, I guess. Gonna delay spawning the harpy right away. I think I do want regen back, though. I think I got rid of all of it by accident. Okay, got healing. Not impressed. Another village. Put them next to each other. Mountain pass. Let's complete this now. It's not how I thought it would complete, but that's fine. Still decently strong. Shield that gives evasion to all and damage to all. Sure. Okay, we got kind of a good thing going. Let's see if we can get a treasure here. I mean, it did say we get more resources for doing this, so there's really no downside to this. Let's try to slow the bandit rate. We'll do another meadow. And we'll keep going. I mean, I got a lot of health. Now that I know it's not a tile like that, I could put more groves on our path. That wouldn't be too bad. A lot of enemies. Oh, I just leveled. 10% chance of keeping card, 10% chance of stunning enemy. Let's do stunning enemy. It only needs to trigger every now and then to be useful. Get more healing, get more rock. Got a shield of some sort, could be useful. Evasion and vampirism, I think I want that. Looking for more health regen. It was a mistake to get rid of all of it. Onto it for now. Possibly not a mistake here. Nice. I'll lose some damage for regen per second. I think that's more important. Back end regen per second. Yeah, let's do that. Other shield. Nothing too crazy here, unfortunately. I'll lock onto this for now in case I need this. We'll see. I think attacking more is ideal here. Would ate the enemies for us. That was kind of nice. So we lose attack speed, but we get more vampirism. I think I kind of want that. Unfortunately, it looks like we're using some potions up. We're gonna need some better gear. Come on, better gear. Regen per second up. I think I want that. Okay. A little close there, but I think we can make up for it with some meadows. Good shields. Well, good level shield, not a good shield though. A couple healings there. Another battlefield. Put it up here, maybe. Another grove. Put it right here. A new weapon could be good for us. Lose regen, but it is a lot more damage. I am kind of lacking in damage. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, killing in 2 hits is better than killing in 3, so I'm gonna take that for sure. Another cemetery there. Quest complete, nice. Another cemetery, sure, we'll put it right here. Another rock, sure, we'll get more health. I think we're starting to stabilize. Got a lot of our healing back and potions, although this looks like a tough boss fight. Ooh. Game, please. That was a little brutal. Let's see if we could spawn these a bit slower. So I'm starting to see the village is backfiring on us a little bit here. It's unfortunate. We're really in desperate need of something good. Or regen 2.4, that'll do. Right, chat? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. Okay. Just slowly build up health. We kept most of our healing, which is good. Damage to all, don't care about that. Fine. And we leveled. Each time pass through a tile, heal for each non-road tile around it. Okay, this is good. We need healing. Let's see what this ring is. We lose regen, but get vampirism and evasion. I'll hold on to it for now. This will mean all the tiles that we stack together will start healing us for a lot more. Speaking of which, mountaintop here. An Oblivion, in case I want to get rid of Blood Grove. In fact, it looks like there is a nasty enemy in front of us. But I still got healing potion, maybe it'll be okay. Oh no, this thing does a ton of damage. Damn. So unfortunately, I underestimated how strong the Blood Grove was. So, I guess we're not going to play with Blood Grove for a while. That's what I've learned. I'm alive, but how? Thanks to us, a small group of us dragged you back here. It wasn't easy. How did you fight off all those monsters? They nearly killed me. That's also interesting. Many of them were vanishing right before our eyes. Some we managed to avoid, but I think most of the monsters were gone before we left the camp. Yeah, it kind of did like 5 times more than everything else. I think we'll not play that card. I'll go back to vampires. They were more manageable. I think your trips are deeply connected to your memory, my friend. It all fades away as soon as you space out for long enough. Alright, I want another try at that for sure. Oh, did I get enough for a smithy? I did. Oh, it wasn't a total waste. Up over here for now. By the anvil of the 7 seas, if it isn't a little forge. No idea how I missed the heat of the furnace and the smell of metal. Well, some proper tools now, laddie. You have my word. You even have something for those journeys of yours. Quite enthusiastic. Something tells me you're no stranger to the sailor's craft. Shiver me hammers. What? How'd you know? Doesn't matter though, you're right. Don't you worry, all of these hands... I'll show you these hands can hold a hammer as good as they can hold the helm in a storm, even for a dozen days in a row. Okay, so we got a new effect. I want a rematch on that, I feel kind of cheated. So, no Blood Grove, not as useful as I thought it was. We'll go back to, maybe we'll try Vampire Mansion. I don't know if it has an interaction with maybe Village. Guess we'll see. This is probably good enough. I don't need like a full list of things. I want to see what Swamp does eventually, but I'm not in a rush. I want to try this again. Interestingly, during combat, I can pause the swap items. That's good to know. Not that it really helps us in the beginning all that much. We'll do a combat right in front of there. That should be good. I mean, I know they do more damage than in Chapter 1, but still. Yeah, let's make them a little separate from each other. I'm gonna keep the meadows for now. That was a lot of random drops. Let's go to fight a cemetery. I don't want the vampire guy to be buffed with that, so I'm gonna move the cemetery slightly further apart. We're also gonna put a lantern here to dissuade them from being too crazy. Then after this, we can heal. This seems like our big challenge area. We're kind of setting up mini bosses. Not a bad strategy. Lots of meadows, but I'm waiting for treasury. I'm not super injured, so I'm not really all that worried. I'll be back at full health here. New weapon. Nice. Chat, oops all meadows. Hello, Vampire Lord. Who keeps evading me? I can't believe I have to do this, but I think I actually need to use the meadows. Really sucks. I'll put them in, like, here, because, well... I'm gonna put, like, 1 or 2 over here. Probably be okay. Okay, looks like we got some equipment. Pure damage. Vampirism, okay. Easy choice. Evasion versus regen per second. I just want to make this into a super harpy area, so I'm gonna do something like this. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Got a battlefield out of it. Let's do that right before the boss. Tekka difficulty spikes. Kind of felt like it. I have to say, I did not appreciate it. Ooh, I don't like the goblin camp spawning there. Goodbye. I'm like, nah, I don't need them to all stack like that, right, chat? Nah. Hard pass. Another vampire. So if I put a vampire thing next to the village, what happens? Anything? It does. Ransack village. Never is something useful after 3 loops. Ooh, interesting. It has an interaction. Okay, so that did destroy the village, which is both good and bad. Armor, maybe. I think I just want damage right now. Okay, took a lot of damage there, but we're getting through it. Defense up and vampirism? Okay. Hold on to the evasion. Finally a treasury. I can start using these. Look at that, chat. Our patience paid off. I just got a lot of health back from that. Speaking of which, look at that. Instant item. And we got absolutely nothing from it. Wow, that's terrible. I guess more defense up and regen's better than nothing. Hold on to these two for now. So I could convert all of our villages into something. I don't know if I want to do that. But it is interesting they interact like that. Let's slow the spawn rate of probably everything here, honestly. It's a little more tolerable to go through there. Okay, so let's complete the mountain. Another treasury, nice. Bad boy in the corner. Surrounded with meadows. I'm noticing if it's directly adjacent to a building, anything seemed to give it an extra health. So we are getting a lot more health regen than it looks. Which is kind of nice. Speaking of which, another cemetery. Sure, we'll put one like here-ish. Don't see a downside to that currently. Gotta be careful where I put the forest. I put like a couple here. Just to space it out a little bit. Another treasury. Put this in the corner then. Gonna say no to the goblins, chat. Regen per second is the same, but defense is much higher. I think I want that. Regen is the same, evasion. I want evasion. Okay, so I'm basically a full health, full potions. Not too shabby. That is a lot of vampire mansions. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't want to place them yet. Man, our evasion was going crazy there. Oh, we're gonna die here? Please no. Oh, man. Vampires are ridiculous. That's what I'm learning today, chat. They are not our friends. So here's what I learned. I don't like any of the new cards. So we're not gonna do that anymore. We're gonna try one more thing before I go to sleep, I think. Is that a spider tile? We'll try the swamp. Well, no, because I rely off of regen. Actually, I didn't want to see the swamp. We'll just go back to, like, Spider Cocoon. I think we're fine. It's just more like... I just haven't seen the effects before. Yeah, they did, like, way too much damage. Like, I think we could get this. It's just that some tiles are not worth the risk with where we are now. So I might as well just put this here, and then put this, like, here. Like, their damage is definitely stronger, don't get me wrong, but... it's more like when we end up fighting a boss, I don't have the right setup for a boss. It's, like, partially on me, for sure, but... We'll try one more time. So now I'm seeing where the difficulty comes into play. Now that they're not nerfed, they do quite a bit of damage. Wow, they came out of that spider nest almost instantly. That was kind of crazy. So we might experiment more with counter. We'll see. Oh, I got a new item from them. What was that? Living fiber. 10 pieces form a whole orb of evolution. Interesting. Here's what we learn. And I think we're gonna have a lot of oops all cocoons. Spoilers. Nothing but bad equipment. Nice. Love to see it, chat. You're like, if only I had anything, and the game is like, no. Like, I think we have all the survivability we need, more or less. It's just a little bit, you know, just figuring out what cards we can handle at the moment. Here's where damage all at a high percentage would probably be good. I could do that just to speed up that fight. You know, I think our approach will change depending on what we fight, which I think is a good sign of the game. A bit of strategy involved. There's some RNG with the items. You know, like, you could just randomly get this and just be fine. Also kind of interesting you can equip mid-fight. You know what, chat? We're gonna have this as, like, Hell Alley. I want that to just be a brutal slog when we get there. Honestly, I just mostly want the thing that gives us a shield. Because honestly, that was so strong. Let's go up here. A little bit of health regen here. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm starting to learn. I mean, Harpies didn't seem too terrible, so I kind of like this in general. Plus, it gave us more max health overall. Oblivion this early. Don't really need it. I'm gonna hold off on it. Another rock. We'll hold off on it. So we're fighting enough to get traits, and I think the traits will help us significantly. Attack speed up also will help. If we could just go slightly faster, we can interrupt them altogether. Speaking of which... Okay. That went okay. Damage 8 to 12. Nah, none of these are worth it. Well, I could put a meadow in the corner. Let's do that. Get some more health. So counter might not be too bad of an idea. Think about it. I think damage 2 kind of helps here, because we kind of cleared out a few enemies on the side. Yeah, I'm starting to see where the damage ups are helpful. So close to getting that item. Took a lot of damage there, a little scary. Put a grove like over here. So at this rate, we're gonna die on the loop. This is also kind of scary. I don't know what to do. I mean, we got decent weapons. It's just our ring is kind of bad. We'll just do regen for here. Let's see how far we could get. I can Oblivion a couple of tiles. We could kill him without healing. That would be ideal. Defense plus 5. Let's try that. I really just want one more meadow, but we'll see what happens. Okay, we're slowly regenning health, which isn't too bad. We're fighting the harpy that I spawned, which kind of sucks, because I think this is going to prevent us from doing the loop now. Because unfortunately, we did not draw a meadow. I'm going to play it real safe here. If it looks like I'm going to be in trouble, I'm just going to leave. Save our resources. Now we get a battlefield. Way too late. Unfortunate. Any decent items at least before we end? Damage to all and regen. Try these. Okay, we're getting decent health regen. Yeah, I'll level in a second. It's fine. Don't want any of these. I mean, I could Oblivion our stuff away, maybe. Can I hold on that and then just play, like, Battlefields? I just do something like this. Do that. A lot of Oblivions. Okay, this could keep the run going. We'll do Oops All Oblivion. Fine. Okay, we're getting some health. Nice. I'll put one more meadow over here. We finally get an upgrade? Not really. That sucks. Okay. I mean, now I feel okay about completing the run. I think we had too many things spawn. Now we got 2 potions. That's not too shabby. Man, this guy just hits like a bazillion times. And he took all of our healing potions. That's crazy. Let's see. I should be able to Oblivion my way out of this. I didn't realize that was a harpy. That might have been a big mistake. Well, this is why we can delete things here. Need that. Need this. Way less spawn rate, please. Oh, I should have left the spot there. Actually, that was a misplay. Wow, we are taking so much damage. Not sure what to do here other than Oops All Oblivion. So something about our defense feels really bad for some reason. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete these. Hold on to our remaining Oblivions for now. Okay. Rare armor. Damage to all 2. Feel like we're getting pretty bad items. I think that's pretty safe to say. None of these are really worth it. This one's a just upgrade on us, I guess. But like, shield, ring, not good. I'd love to see those other ring slots. Maybe the other classes can use them or something. We'll put more meadows down. I was hoping for another treasury, but it's not spawning. Say no to that. The Harpy actually kind of a problem now that their stats are up. I gotta respect that more. Oh, pure damage? Sure. Should help us clear. Nice. Okay, I think we have it a little more under control, which is good. Less regen, but more evasion. Might be worth it. See if we can get through the spiders. Not too bad. Still not too bad. I actually rolled a random Oblivion. Nice. Put another meadows down. Let's see what we should get. Hero deals 1.5 potions since this trait is used. Sure? I'm not gonna be using potions all the time. We get some scaling damage in here. Might not be too shabby. Please don't die. Oh no, our Oblivions got deleted. That is unfortunate. I should have paused in the middle of that to not let that happen. I was waiting for this. 'Cause you can't lock, yeah, you can't lock cards. That's unfortunate. Well, I still have a handful of them left. I have enough for probably one more round, I think, through. Not a big issue. We'll do something like that, maybe. Do something like that. Yeah, I kind of got them all at once. I should have paused mid-battle. I think that's the first time I probably needed to pause mid-battle, so that's a learning experience. Defense and counter is actually not too bad for us. Okay, we got enough healing. I'll leave if it gets too risky. We have enough Oblivions. I should be able to get to the end. Let's keep in mind I have % health healing. Getting just little tiny bits of it back. I love that we're getting level 8 armor and just none of it is any good. I need it with stats or else it's not worth it. We just improved our damage. We just used all of our potions. I think I have enough to get... Is that a harpy? Okay, none of that. That was so rude. That was so rude of it to do that. Please, a good item, please. Regen is the same, evasion down, but counter and pure damage. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm gonna delete the harpy. Really don't want to deal with it. That's not the harpy. That's fine. I still killed something annoying. Yeah, this will be our last loop, I think. Unless I get something godlike here. Lower regen and nothing at all of interest elsewhere. That sucks. Yeah, I probably could have held on to that Oblivion, actually. They're not as bad now, for some reason. Gonna be a little rough getting to the end, but we'll try. Come on, good shield. Damage to all 7? Okay, this might help us. We're fighting so many raw enemies, this might actually be worth it. Actually, at this rate, I should just try to complete the treasury. The evasion, please. Okay, finally a good ring, maybe? Evasion is lower, regen is the same, attack speed up vampirism. We'll try it. It kind of worked. Another treasury down. I doubt we'll take advantage of this, but I'll put it here. Okay, got a little extra health. I can finally complete this. And it gave us absolutely nothing of interest. Thank you, game. Let's go ahead and finish this off then. Damn. Do I really want to burn the demolition here for Oblivion? I think I do. Let's get to the end. All I want to do is make it to the end, chat. We got one more enemy between us and the finish line, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I'm not feeling super thrilled about our build, or else I would continue. I have one Oblivion left. But there's no harpies. Well... I do have one Oblivion. Oh yeah, I'll do it just because I have one Oblivion, because I'm gonna get health off the chest here. I'm just hoping I get something decent. Like, this is probably pretty good. That's gonna stop us from hemorrhaging too much. Pure damage up, maybe. Okay, so that definitely reduced how much we're taking, which is good. Oops, did not mean to press that. Evasion up? No, we'll leave it as is. Okay, so our damage is scaling because we keep using potions. So we have some endgame viability at least. Damage down, but we get regen. Still not really a fan of any of this, to be real with you. Oh, we used the last potion. I was hoping we wouldn't. Okay, we can still get some healing off the treasure chest here. Or we fight a mimic randomly. That sucks. Damage to all 7 or counter. Damage, defense to all. Let's do this one. And let's go ahead and place some of these at the bottom. I was hoping we could get one more turn without the potion because I was just about to do this. Let's... I don't know. I mean, mostly just the goblin camp is a problem. Like, I'm gonna delete the goblin camp, I think. Or no, I can't do that. Gotta kill them now. Okay, I just want to complete the loop. We'll just complete the loop. This is pretty safe. If I put this here, I should be able to walk through that cemetery for free resource. And also get these for free. Hopefully. Oh wait, I should have waited a bit more before I did that. Okay, we got through the super goblin. Free resources on the way out. Just gotta make it to the end. Unfortunately, the armors here are kind of terrible. Gotta put for something with more defense. That one is exactly 8 defense. That might actually be worth it. I mean, it's not great against the skeletons, but we're fighting a lot of spiders, which just do slow, low damage. Might be worth it. Okay. Get our final treasury of the day. Evasion and vampirism, maybe. We lose defense, but we get regen and evasion. Oh, I want that one, actually. Okay, so now we just gotta survive. Let's play to survive, chat. If we just keep dodging, we just keep winning. That's all that matters. I think our build kind of turned around towards the end. The harpy might kill us. We'll see. Oh, we focused the harpy. We're good. Because, like, we're starting to get enough health. That percentage health is kind of good. So I think we did eventually stabilize the bleeding, but I think it took too many resources. I do think taking the Oblivion was worth it. Because I would have quit the run for sure, otherwise. Since we're gonna end the run, I'm just gonna put cemeteries right before we leave for free resources. Yeah, like the only thing that would convince me to continue is if we got literally a 65% health shield. It's the only thing that would make me continue the run. I mean, like, it could happen, but it's very unlikely. Got a random Oblivion. I mean, do I risk it? If I delete this, like, do I have a chance of getting through this? That's a lot of health. Do I really go back when I have 1k? See, my concern are these goblins. I don't think I care about anything else anymore. I think our healing is okay. I mean, I could risk it on this. I just lose like 40% resource, but I think I have enough to get everything I need. No, it will do it. We'll see what the level up gives us. We're gonna believe in the level up, chat. And the item is terrible. Thank you, game. So here we're kind of going even in health. So like these are kind of like non-events to us, really. Again, we have so much roll defense. It is actually helping significantly. Let's pause. Finds 10% of his findings camp when he passed through campfire. Wish we had that earlier. Defense is increased by 1 after every loop. That's too slow. 1% chance to keep the card after placing its tile. None of these are really useful to us at this moment. Big skilled armor in case we do decide to loop. But I'm seeing the enemy boss gauge getting near max, and I don't feel like fighting the boss. Okay, we stopped some of the bleeding. No, I do have to say things did turn around. We just needed to get past that initial hump. So being able to start with regen, I think, would be big. I doubt we can. Well, at least the way we are, we can't. But it's like, it's looking much better. Little battlefield down. I'd feel better if we had an Oblivion. That's the only thing that would make me do another loop at this point. I think otherwise we're getting a decent amount of health regen. I could put down another battlefield, but I guess I could try to put it there. Ooh, blood pass. Spawns a blood cloud every 4. Nah, let's not do that. Never mind. Apparently that's what happens if you put them too close to each other. Unless this is a god ring. I lose vampirism, but I get attack speed and evasion. I also lose regen. Not worth it. I like playing the drain tank. Feels kind of fun to play. Oh, this thing might need pure damage to kill it, because it, like, ignores armor. Maybe that's what it meant by pure damage. Actually, our evade is pretty solid, so I don't have to worry too much. Oh, we did actually get an Oblivion, huh? I didn't think that was gonna happen, but... Right, chat? Like, huh. Okay. I mean, can we even make it to the end? We still have 2 potions. Lower the spawn rates. But, like, most of this is under control, honestly. It's probably not this. A little crazy. Ooh, like a super ooze. Huh. I mean, honestly, it's not... It could be worse. I have 1 Oblivion. And now we're starting to take some big damage. I think I'd like to see that, chat. Ooh, we're starting to take a ton of damage. Why are they so strong? Why did we go from taking like 300 damage, or like 100 damage to 300? Uh-oh. Delete the next upcoming enemy? That was a lot of damage. I'm gonna do one more fight. If we don't get a Oblivion, I'm definitely peacing out. Yeah, I don't understand what was different about that fight. Like, I know I'm kind of tired because it is late, but like, that did so much more damage to us than any other fight that we did. Like, this does like no damage to us comparatively. Which is why I think it's like okay to just meadow spam here. Might retreat on this one, we'll see. I'm not attacking the harpy. Please attack the harpy. Are you being serious? I missed. Okay, we're out. No. I get. It's kind of unfortunate I can't tell it to attack the harpy, because that was kind of like almost GG'd because I just didn't attack it for some reason. So let's retreat. At least I keep most of it. See what we could build. Not quite enough for a smelter. Could get the farm. Not enough for the crypt. I mean, we can also just see what the refuge is. I mean... You can build something over the garden. You know what, chat? I'm willing to do one more. Oh. I can't build over here? Hmm. I don't know how I place buildings here. I'm actually kind of confused. I thought I could build more to the left, but apparently I can't. They're exiles, even an exile hero. Don't go too hard on the lost souls who found respite in wine and gambling. Why don't you take a seat and pick yourself a poison to drink? But I'm not here for that's strange. This place and this life. It all feels so familiar. Now we're talking. So you found a living on the road? Bit of robbery maybe, or collecting bounties for some unlucky souls? It's as if someone else knew and did all this. Now I have their knowledge and skills. Somehow I literally have 2 aces in my sleeve now. And this coin purse, I think I stole it too. We are sounding more and more like the villain, chat. Oh, wait, that's my purse. Don't believe me? Oh well. Feel free to come by if you want to discuss your new trade. I didn't become this good with knives by working in the kitchen, you know. Okay. We'll see how this goes. We'll go towards more of these later. I just want to see comparatively, like if we were to not do chapter 2, and I just wanted to change the rogue. What's the difference between these? Doesn't benefit from anything, 2% of damage for every, so scaling damage in a fight. Rogue collects trophies by killing enemies in combat and exchanges them for items at the campfire. Starts with 5% vampirism, 10% to stat of the same type that comes with 2 or more equipment. Ooh. I don't get scaling damage, but that sounds kind of fun. And I do see his items are different. So he can wield 2 swords, but no ring. I kind of like the build that we have here. I think I'm gonna leave it as is for the cards. Definitely the villain. Now we have 2 swords. I got trophies in the corner. And this might be more my playstyle, and this might be the difference of whether or not we go further in chapter 2. I just want to immediately fight these. Actually, no. Smarter to do it right here. Cool. Treasure in the upper right. Do box in the corner. Spider cocoon. Or we'll fight right before the exit. Be fine. Yeah, this is looking... Maybe it's more my playstyle, because I just want vampirism and maybe a little bit of tankiness, and missing the ring I don't think makes a big difference for me. Because I'm going to be getting that no matter what. The shields are literally useless, which kind of sucks. Maybe the boot is the thing we acquire for being really good at it. I don't really know. Battlefield. I want the battlefield like a little offset. We'll make it early-ish. That is a bazillion items we just picked up. 8% evasion? Yes, please. Damage to all? Sure. Oh no, evasion bonus? I want that more. I got an axe, so I could just dual wield these, right? With no repercussion. 9% evasion. We'll do that. Okay. I mean, I play pretty aggressive, so if this thing scales off a number of kills, like, this thing is definitely more my playstyle. Random crit, nice. I mean, I know they don't have as much health, but, like, this is going way faster. I think we can all agree. I don't know if it's averaging the damage or combining it, though. That I wasn't paying attention to. Could be combining. Which, again, goes more to my playstyle. So we don't get scaling damage, but we can just dual wield, which means more overall statistics. Wow, we just attacked them immediately. So nice item, we shuffled everything. 10% evasion, so pretty solid. We get rid of our sword for a big damage increase. Everything else is about the same, though. We get rid of evasion for defense. Let's do that. And all I have to do is just put a lighthouse here and I nerf everything? Oh. See what items we get. 913. I mean, there's no reason not to take it over that one. 1016. Pure damage and counter. Might be better than this overall. Yeah, that Mimic exploded. GG Mimic. I don't mind fighting ghosts of those. They're not too chubby. Yeah, I don't even have life regen. Does this character get life regen? I mean, I don't know if I need it if I literally one-shot them. Right, chat? I mean, like... Oh no, it's feeling kind of good. Uh-oh, chat, we're out of control again. He didn't even get a turn, GG. He also didn't get a turn, GG. Shuffled all of our items. We finally got something that reduced... Wait, evasion 5% then evasion 7%? So it's 12%. And 21 crit? Easy upgrade. Everything else is kind of trash, though. This character feels so much stronger than the other class. I think it's safe to say, like, I don't even have life regen. Like, this is nonsense. What can they even do, chat? Hello, Mimic. Goodbye, Mimic. Okay. Let's use a lantern here to nerf the spawns. Sure, we'll get another battlefield, why not? They just exploded, sure. I mean, I'm getting a little injured here, but we also haven't even leveled. 50% chance to steal a resource shard from an enemy while countering. 10% chance to simultaneously attack 2 targets. Let's just go aggressive. See, now we're talking about how I deal with enemies, which is where I just fight all of them. Right, chat? Like, how many are you fighting? All of them. So randomly hitting multiple targets sounds like my kind of thing. I could just even Oblivion these poor goblin camps. I really don't have to deal with them. Like, this is kind of sad, but this just got really one-sided. And if another goblin camp spawns, I'm annihilating it. Yeah, that ability paid off. Wow. That ability definitely pays off. Bit of forest right here. Lots of rares, so there should be big increases for me no matter what. So if I get rid of my spear, I lose counter. Crit chance up. Crit chance and pure damage up. Well, I think that goes with our spear, so that's an easy upgrade. Our other sword is 9 to 13 with evasion. Do we have anything kind of appropriate to that? Try it. Pure damage. No defense, though. Kind of want something with defense to kind of even out our stats, but whatever. Yeah, like, more less spawns. Something like this. No spawns allowed, chat. Banned. Thank you, Kirk. Thanks for sticking around up until this point. I think we're fine. Again, we're only missing vampirism and stuff. I thought it said, like, if we got matching bonuses, we'd get more, but I feel like the game hasn't given us anything either. Which is kind of a shame. I really do want vampirism. Wow, we were just mowing him down even without it, chat. Unfortunately, we're out of healing. I apparently lost count according to the trophy. He never got a turn. Cemetery. Could add it like right here. I notice our health isn't as high. But please don't die here. Yeah, see, this is where my concern is. It's not over, like, anything the game is doing. It's more like... we're gonna die because we just didn't pick up any regen or vampirism. Did they, like, not spawn with the character? I mean, I'm glad we went aggressive here, or else I think we would have died there. I'm not kidding. But I feel like this is more like... I'll continue the loop if we get regen. But if we don't get regen, I'm not gonna do it. So, do they just never get regen? If so, that is really disappointing. This would be, like, my favorite class if it had regen. You know what I mean, chat? Like... because we got regen on our weapons before, and our armor, but, like, it's not appearing. Do I risk another loop, or just end? Because I'm not getting what I'm looking for. It's possible it doesn't exist. This is better evasion, but worse crit. You know what? I'll do it and run. Well, you know, we'll see if I can get past the winged creature. I just want to know. Wow, that burned all of our healing instantly. Well, that's not good. Well, I think we just run then. Never mind. I thought we could at least get through one fight without using potions. So that just seems to be the downside of the class. I wanted them to kind of lifesteal, and I feel like we had all the damage, but then, like, without regen, I don't know if I want to play this class again. If they just can't get it. Because 5% vampirism isn't enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, even on the other class, we had, like, what, 32% plus and regen? I'm a little disappointed, actually. We did get a farm. I guess I could build that if I really want to. I think ideally I'd put it somewhere over there. Did you notice how strangely this oblivion affects our senses? Hunger, for example. Oh, I noticed we're in the rogue outfit. That's interesting. You could go for days without food and you still won't be hungry. Still, that doesn't mean you should quit eating altogether. Our farmer swears he'll be able to grow some stable crops, but it will take some time. I'm curious to see what he could grow without any sunlight. So yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping it would... like, I knew the items would be a little different, but that's, like, too different for me. Plus 30 to base health. I don't think I really care about that bonus. I could do this for... because I don't know what the wheat card does. It could be good for us. I think eventually we want the supply depot. And ideally, I imagine there's some pretty nonsense stuff that happens up here. Like maybe rivers buff forests, for example. Oh, we did get wheat fields. Only be placed next to a village. Heals extra health in adjacent villages. Spawns a scarecrow every 4 days. Ooh. See, that one could be fun to experiment with. Like, let's say we get rid of all of these. Go for villages and wheat fields. We don't care about the grove. So this would be doable, according to this. It would mean we'd fight super skeletons. Because I feel like the grove spawns slightly too quickly. And we could still get the road lantern. Road lantern effects can stack, so that gives us a little more control over it. Battlefield isn't too bad. Like, I don't mind one of these. But it's also not, like, super mandatory either. I don't know. This treasury is kind of like a battlefield. We'll try this once. I wasn't too happy with how that one went. Oh, so the additional class stats is what it can get from gear. I misunderstood what that did. Right, chat? That's kind of a shame. Oh well, the more you know. So then you have warrior-specific things, but I could see the rogue-specific things by doing this. Got it. 7% less damage for every enemy. Oh, that would have been amazing. Get an aid to your combat. Hero gets +1 max health each trophy gets since the trait is taken. It loses 20% of his max health in battle. A hero will evade all attacks for 2 seconds. These are actually really fun looking. I wish we played long enough to see one of these. We got more of the neutral ones, which kind of sucked. +3 healing for each kill. That would have been useful. For each missing 10% of max health, heroes 0.5% chance to attack for 1000% damage. So, we'll do warrior one more time, and this for sure will be the last one. I just feel like the other one was too short. I'll place one rock early. And immediately into a cemetery? Why not? I guess I have to be careful about making a harpy. I guess that's what my thing will do. I'll build everything but what I need to make the harpy. Because that did make combat a bit more tricky, and I wasn't quite ready for it. I guess there's some strategy involved. Wheat fields. I don't have any villages, so it's a dead card. Tons of battlefields, apparently. Battlefield into battlefield. Right, chat? I mean, okay. I'll just get 2 guaranteed items, why not? Better shield, evasion, damage to all, sure. Already we're looking pretty good, but unfortunately, as I said before, we have a dead card in our hand. Better shield. Defense is the same. Pure damage there. Attack speed and health regen. I'll take that. Anything that increases our DPS. Lower the spawn rate. I definitely will need that eventually. Let's put that at the skeleton area for now. I think that's ideal. That'll make it a bit more tolerable. We'll avoid the harpy, as I said before. So it'll be something like this. And honestly, that might be the only strategy we need to do differently. Just don't do the harpies. We'll build, like, goofy shapes. Right, chat? Oh, that's unfortunate. We have an Oblivion to get rid of the goblins, but we'll see. I might leave them in there for a couple of turns. And no villages still. Brutal. E, chat. Stream is brought to you by the letter E. So right now, this game, please. Just give me a village. Killed him, nice. So we're gonna go from 99 max health to 312, pure damage, or pure defense and everything else, nice. Powered up shield. Equal in attack speed. I lose regen, but I get vampirism and damage roll. Let's do that one. Are we finally gonna get a weapon, chat? Finally? This is okay. We'll keep the ring that gives us regen. Unless there's one that gives better regen. The counterattack seems pretty strong. It seems like maybe that's what you're supposed to do to kill the goblins. So again, we could equip based off of what enemies we fight. Chat, I'd just like to state, you might have noticed, we're at 4 wheat fields, no treasuries. I think we can all just shake our heads at this one. I really don't want to lose my cards, but it's like, I really don't want to play them either. And I'll put like 1 here, I guess. I get more healing. I guess this is the strategy. Game, I know I selected village. Please, you're killing me. Just chat, oops all wheat. Where are the villages at? Come on. I'm not asking for that much. I feel like I'm being fairly aggressive with my placement, so I'm like, where's my reward? I'm shaking my head, chat. Ooh, nice. I can make that a safer spot. We're at full health, and I can't do anything still. Thank you, game. Don't need that. Don't need that. Shield, I lose my regen, but I get counter vampirism. We'll try it. See how we feel about it. Ooh, an actual sword. Counter defense pure damage. Perfect. Oh, we're starting to hit like a truck. Okay. Oh, finally our treasury, chat. Man, chat has to admit, I was waiting forever for that item. Okay. So unfortunately lost our health regen. So if we could just get it on any item, I think we'll be fine. Our vampirism's pretty good though. Our first village. How does this work? If I put it here, for example. Oh, it has, wait, hold on. Village just goes on a real space. I could put it like here? I don't think where the most ideal spot would be. If I put it over here, it's a little risky. And something like this for now. Wheat field. Oh, so it is like that. Oh, okay. Oh, you can only put one wheat field per. Interesting. I think we're about ready for some harpies, so we'll increase our max health here. Okay, so we have to go through our gauntlet of enemies, which I think is fair enough. We'll hold off on the harpy for a little bit longer. Let's get some meadows. Now I understand it a bit better. I mean, there's no reason to go back, so not gonna bother. Again, this brought to you by the letter E, chan. Pretty solid armor, but terrible stats. I would love to get this treasury eventually. Okay, so we have vampirism, which is pretty solid. Regen and vampirism. Nice. E indeed, chat. Okay, this is looking a lot better. I think we can all agree. I'm not dealing with the ultra nonsense of like a million spiders. Granted, we're not leveling very quickly, but it's better than nothing. Speaking of leveling. Heals 1.5 for every potion taken. Yeah. Try it. I have a feeling these goblins will make us use it. Speaking of which...
This is the Reaper's power.
This is the Reaper's power. Let's go ahead and complete the bonus over here. New quest enemy. We got some healing. Got another treasury, which is kind of nice. Put it over here. Quest done. Can't do anything with it. Kinda wish we could get injured more, but it is what it is, chat. And there's really no reason to go back. We're doing pretty well. Now I kind of want the goblins to spawn. That is a big damage increase. I'm not going to say no to that. Ooh, he came back to life once. Interesting. I can put another barrier here to reduce how much these things spawn. Might be ideal. So we lose regen per second, so it lost me at that. We have an armor that just gives defense. Do you have anything else that does that? No? Uninterested then. Mimic. Ooh, enter me more Mimic. I'm like, I actually want that. Like, not ironically. Okay, we've got a decent loot level, so the treasury should give something okay, hopefully. We've been using vampirism and attack speed, and our trade-off of that is really nothing of interest. Damn. Ooh, lose vampirism but get way better regen and defense. I think I'll take that. Try this. See how I feel about it. Hold on to the ring in case I feel like I made a mistake. Uh-oh, they're not injuring me enough to get the potion bonus. That's unfortunate. Come on, hurt me a little more. A little bit. Not asking for much here. Hello, Scarecrow. I love how I summon villages and we've only gotten one village. This is pretty bad luck, I think we can agree. Like, come on, game. Do I really need to summon the harpies? Okay. Defense and regen. An interesting ring, but I don't think I want to keep it quite yet. So I'm not going to benefit from my potion thing at all, which kind of sucks. I could see if I could get an upgraded battlefield. To see what it does. Energy's not high and the egg must be appeased. There's our next village, finally. I could do something like this. Some of the bandit camp. That way the healing's a little better. Not only leveled. +1 revive. Every morning's filled with sunlight causing +2 damage to all. We'll do a resurrection. That'll be more overall useful. On decent items. Hey chat, it was not decent. Oh well, I guess we'll just keep getting more regen. We're just forming the letter E repeatedly. I love it. If that was attack speed, regen, and defense, that would have been the perfect item for me. That would have been a no-brainer. I do think that 8 defense from the ring is actually making a big difference. That's why I'm really hesitant to get rid of it. But also, they're not injuring me enough to get my other passive, so I feel like it's kind of wasted. The pure damage is down, but I get same attack speed but better counter. See how this feels. More counter percentage. Yeah, like, look at this, chat. I'm basically at full health. Even if we fight bosses, I don't think it matters. Because the bandit camp is here, should be basically fine. Another treasury, nice. Oh, I can actually put the treasury that close to each other? That's interesting. Think about it that way. There is like a pattern I could be using for them, I guess. So, I don't know. This went from, like, did I choose the right chapter? Like, this feels kind of easy. I guess that's what happens if you don't go Harpy. You just end up with more health. Really know what to say. Like, I want them to injure me for the potion. Please injure me more. No? Damn, chat, we managed to get to the end. Oh, that did some damage. There we go. Got some healing. Wow, that's a lot of healing. Holy. Wow, the villages make that really difficult. I might have to delete the villages, chat. I'll be real with you. Delete that. Wow, that damage is insane. You know what? Heals you 135. Well, that's if we can reach it. We'll see. Oh, I'm dead here. But I can resurrect. This is fine. Wow, I just feel like the damage... Is it me or did the damage just jump, like, insanely high? Why am I attacking the chests over the enemy? Weird. Well, goodbye that revive. So, villages are definitely... I don't know if I like villages then. They honestly make the enemy too strong. Like, that was ridiculously more powerful. We'll figure it out, chat, what our favorite bonuses are. Because, like, every other enemy is not that bad, honestly. Like, we only got destroyed there because there was a boss. The scarecrows aren't too bad. Yeah, like that, I don't know. We might have to obliterate the bosses if we see them again. Let's see. So, I lose defense, but I get evasion and vampirism. I think that is absolutely worth it. Anything to not get hit by that ridiculous damage, I think is ideal. Yeah, the scarecrows are kind of interesting. I actually don't have any issues with the wheat tile. I don't think they've been an issue for us. But those boss tiles are ridiculous. So if I don't see them, I'm gonna keep going, because I don't feel like any other enemy was too bad. Go ahead and complete some tiles. See, we're getting a lot more resource. I got 2 Oblivions. I'm just looking to see where the boss is. I don't see one. I guess we'll keep going. Yeah, as I thought the goblins were kind of decently punishing, but no, they have nothing on the boss enemies. Yeah, counter seems pretty good. We could do counter-based builds. I think we'll go around one more time, but we have to Oblivion whatever the boss is. I think that's a given, because, you know, we're basically full health again. The only thing that threatens us are the nonsense bosses. I wish we had more meadows, but we're not really getting them, unfortunately. Get Oblivion the Goblin Camp. That'd be good. Yeah, we'll go for it. I'll leave one Oblivion for the bosses. Ooh, I'm getting injured. Okay. Uh-oh. Please don't use another potion. I leveled. Each time you pass through one that's not that, oh, we need this. Or we're... 30% might be better. Yeah, let's do 30% better healing. Okay, we got one last second Oblivion. We are really not getting meadows, so I'm just gonna go for the completion here. Have another Oblivion. Is there something I can get rid of? It might honestly be the villages. Screw-chan, we're deleting them. Goodbye, village. Perish. We actually got resource for doing that? That's funny. We don't have to worry about any bosses anymore. Trophy, bartender refill. Oh, I guess because the passive kicked in. So we lose vampirism, but we get regen and attack speed and pure damage. I think I'll take this. I'd rather get attack speed. Now we're healed. Another village. I don't know about that, chat. I'm gonna say no to villages going forward. Vampirism or regen. We'll keep everything we have here. We lose evasion, but we get attack speed and vampirism. Try this. Only we had a better weapon. Kind of brutal. Attack speed saved us there. See, our regen is out of control at low health. Like, look at this. Like, our build was almost done. It's so depressing. Oh, there's the meadows that we've been waiting on. Guess I'll complete our first mountain. So yeah, villages I thought were kind of cool, but unless we're like really overpowered, I don't know. I thought the scarecrows were fine. Their spawn rate was kind of low. They did high damage, but it wasn't the end of the world. Also, I'm still pretty injured, so I could die here. Speaking of which, if you get crit by every scarecrow, did you know you die? Dad, we got crit by every single one of them. That is actually what's known as bad luck. Get wrecked, apparently. Did you know? We could build more than one farm. Interesting. Yeah, chapter 2 is definitely a big damage increase. I think maybe because they have extra abilities. Maybe that's what's secretly making it harder. Here's what we learned, chat. Nope. Nope. So I have exactly 7. Honestly, this isn't too bad. I think I would probably do a run of just these cards. Man, I could do Beacon. I am kind of curious about Swamp at some point. Yeah, the spiders get a little out of control, but they're not too bad with Road Lantern. I just think with Vampire Mansion, they're too strong, and with Village, they're too strong for me right now. Swamp, I'm kind of curious about. I don't know if this could be used to kind of cheese certain bosses. Like, maybe Swamp would counter Vampire, because, like, Vampire healing would kill themselves, for example. So we don't have anything that does, like, doubles the effect of a day. I don't know. I mean, I could always just build more Chrono Crystals, I guess. You know what, chat? I want to do it one more time. Oh, I need one more. We'll pick Grove. It's funny that if you pick Weak Field, it automatically puts the other one. Blood Grove was okay. I just feel like that mixed with Village was GG. Maybe by itself it's not terrible. You'd give this like one more try, I think. And then for sure this is the last one. Oh, oops. I don't know what I was hitting there, chat. It's weird it gives you the warrior starting equipment, though. So it definitely feels like Chapter 2 is a big increase. I think it's because of this as before. I think they're getting bonus abilities. I don't know how you would tell looking at this, but it is what it is. Blood Lantern. We kind of wanted it like one of these spots. Probably here would be ideal, and we could build around that. Nothing of interest to place here, but we're doing okay in the loot. Not too shabby, chat. Air damage or crit, we'll take crit. 6% evasion boots, sure. More health, why not? Even more health, why not? Okay, our first tile. Put it like over here-ish. The grove around there. See how we feel about it. That is a lot of resource. Now we know we can't get vampirism or life regen, which kind of sucks. We have to be a little more careful with this. Also, I just realized I put a meadow over there, and that was not a rock. Speaking of being careful. Wasn't too bad. Put a battlefield right before we go further. That would be ideal. The road lantern, spread out the bonuses a little more. Let's put it like here, maybe? Nice. Got a treasury, so now I can start getting healing. I don't know if I want another blood grove. We might just hold on to it. Got a damage. Which one was the one that I want to get rid of? Unfortunately, they look very similar to me. Is this the lower one? I hope. The less evasion, but better counter. Let's try that. I could get rid of the weaker Qatar, but I lose crit damage, but I get way more damage. Go for way more damage. Yeah, there we go. Ah, treasure chests don't give items. I didn't really pay attention to that before. They give resource. So the rogue would benefit from other items. I'll keep that in mind. I was wondering what was happening. So I guess they're maybe the best character at farming resource, because they could just put a bazillion chests down. I mean, okay, right, chat? I mean, like, I'll do it. We'll just avoid the harpy for now and see how life goes. I would like to see their actual level up abilities. So it's like I'm playing fairly aggressive, I feel. Cemetery, we'll put one like literally right here. Actually, no. I should put it like right here. Any interesting boots? Evasion up, damage to all, counter. Yeah, let's get a better counter chance. Attack speed up, yes please. Scales us to heaven, chat. Do I lose crit for more consistent damage? I don't think that's enough consistent damage to make me want to do it. So we'll just get our resources on the way out, right, chat? This doesn't seem too bad so far. I think we can all agree. It's like mostly peaceful. I can nerf how much spawns there. I'm kind of liking this setup. I think this might end up being the main deck I use. It's like simple, not a crazy amount of cards. I can Oblivion goblins that I don't like. Right, chat? I can take my time, enjoy it. And again, like, I'm putting enough things that spawn enemies that it's not terrible. And we finally completed treasury. Let's see what we get. Well, that time that did give us items, which is interesting. So I lose attack speed, but I get evasion, crit damage, chance. I think it's more important for our build. Crit damage, defense to all. If I get rid of the other one, I only lose 2 damage to get defense and crit chance, or crit damage. Might be worth it. Actually, wait. The other one comparatively? Something like that. Reshuffling all of our items. Most of them don't seem worth it. I loot. Oh, better evasion bonus, same crit damage chance. I'll try that actually. Big damage increase for our main hand. I think we need like a heavy hitter in the main hand. 19 to 29 is a pretty big damage increase. I think we'll leave everything else as is, because I think our counter chance is pretty solid. Or, you know, just crit them and they explode, you know? Fun. Hello, Mimic. Goodbye, Mimic. We're being very careful to avoid the harpy. I mean, it's kind of working. Kind of working. Well, I could play the cemetery card, actually. There's really no downside to it. I'll put it, like, right here for playthrough. We're building a nice little happy area. So far, the Blood Grove hasn't really been a downside to us. It's just giving us free kills, which is nice. If we see it gives us something bad, we can always Oblivion it. Right now, we just killed them in 2 hits, which saves a lot of time. Speaking of which, I see a nasty enemy there. I think we'll, say no to that enemy. Right, chat? Like, it's fine. Let's use a skill. Simultaneously attacking. I'll just put my supplies away for now, actually. Probably okay. I want to make sure we get some guaranteed resources away. I feel like that's the big problem with what we've been doing before. That is a big damage increase. That is a lot of pure damage. I think I want that, actually. Yeah, it's probably okay. Or genocide, indeed. So we killed the Blood Grove, which is good. I don't have to deal with it anymore. Again, we're getting decent resources. Man, oh man, if this character had life regen, would be my favorite class. Maybe we'll get another class that's very similar to this. Because we're just hitting so fast, they're like barely getting a turn. I don't really know what to do here. I'm waiting for a treasury, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Use our first potion. Oh, does the treasury cause things to spawn? It does. It causes the gargoyle to spawn. Probably pay attention to that a bit more. This might be not impossible, but I think that did make it harder. I mean, fortunately, gargoyle isn't too hard. Not too bad, but I'm really waiting for another treasury. Game, please. Okay, let's reduce encounter rate further. Just nerf him, chat. Nerf him into the ground. Please don't die. That's a lot of treasuries. Hopefully this will heal us, but we'll see. I could use Oblivion on this battle. I am thinking about it. Oh, I don't have one. Well, never mind. I thought about it, and then I thought, oh, I don't have it. Well, hopefully we survive this, as I just want to end here, I think. Oh my gosh, 5 health. Chat, get me out of here. Just go to the finish. Don't you dare spawn something on the way there. We are done. Oh, what a run. What a beautiful run, chat. I cannot believe we didn't die there. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat. We got a decent amount of items that time. So I could build the supply depot, which does unlock a whole bunch of things, so I think we should do that. I don't think the plus 30 health really I don't really care about that. And this one is better to come back to. The farm I don't really care about, that's fine. I mean, we did make the village more interesting, I just don't like the village card. I guess I'll build this way. Good news, we've come up with a list of things we need. Can't say they're absolutely necessary, but they would make our lives a bit better. Can't keep eating dirt, while sitting on dirt, and then go to sleep on the same, you know, dirt. I'm exaggerating, of course. Just want you to get the idea. Stumble upon a good piece of furniture, or a tool, or anything else of use. Remember where you can found it and accompany a horse couch there. We'll make sure your findings go to the people who need it most. Oh, is this a new mechanic? Oh, new mechanic. Hold on. Apply. Okay. Craft. So we unlocked a brand new mechanic. So maybe we find stuff now that we play the game. I mean, that's enough to make me possibly play a bit longer just to see what it does. Let's read what these other things do. Unlocks a new class, the Necromancer. Oh, Ping would love this. Chat, where's Ping? This seems kind of nice. We might go for this one. Intel Center. Unlocks the Desert and Sand Dune cards. Unlocks Encyclopedia. Unlocks the ability to add gold cards to your deck. Interesting. Plus 10 to the camp's item limit. I don't think we've really had that issue so far. But maybe later on when we go into big loops, it matters. You give residents furniture or food to store. I don't care about this. Alright, so don't care about this. Don't care about this. This one I'm interested in because it gives you literally everything else. And Crypt sounds like kind of cool. Because it gives you a card. Although if we get Intel Center first, it makes this one better. The Ruins card. The existence of civilization ended long before the Lich's curse, but its remains can still be of use to you. Gives you a random basic resource shard when you spawn through it. Spawns a Scorch Worm. I might take that over the Grove. Just to get a random resource. You get rid of the treasury. It hasn't been super great. Beacon could be fun. Try something a little different here. Yeah, I feel like definitely Chapter 1 was fairly easy, but I'm just having trouble scaling with their damage. Like, honestly, that small damage increase per loop, plus the 5% static, has been kind of brutal. Just thinking about it. I really miss regen, chat. I miss it. I miss it so much we're gonna play one more time. I want the regen, chat. Maybe once we get more weapons crafted, it'll be different. Different kind of loot. I don't know if my strategy will really change based off what's here. We'll put a random ruin, like, right in front of us so we could get it easy. That's a lot of free resource. I definitely think, like, if we're gonna find a resource, we should move things over a bit. Oh, that's a pretty good place to put it. Ooh, this one's even better. Actually, no, this one's pretty good, too. Put it like this. Put the rock in the corner. Actually, in retrospect, I should have done rock in the bottom right. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Cemetery, sure. We'll do a cemetery, like, right here. Battlefield. Put it like right there, so it impacts the least number of spaces. And we could put a couple meadows here. There we go. Nice and simple, chat. Another battlefield. Sure. Put one like right there. And we can surround it with meadows. Already our health regen is pretty good. I think I really even need to do much else. So if I'd started it here, I think I would have had more tiles overall. What I was saying earlier. That's also fun. Beacon, so we move faster. Let's try something like this. Some of these damage increases aren't really enough. I think I'm gonna ignore the basic items. There we go. See, I think our health regen has basically stabilized, which is kind of nice. Oh, hey, attack speed and vampirism? Sure. Hello, Scorchworm. It escaped before we could kill it. That's a shame. Damage to all. Nah, we don't really need that. Random ring gives defense, counter, and regen. Oh, I want that. Well, Chad, I think we're in a good spot already. I think we'd say. As soon as I get regen, I'm in a good mood. Like, slowly putting more resources. Another beacon for speed, maybe. Need for speed time, chat. Not quite enough to level, though. Oh, we're taking some big damage there. Slime's actually powerful in numbers. What madness. Another ruin right here. I don't know if it makes a difference. We got potentially lots of nasty enemies there. Not one Oblivion if things go poorly. Speaking of goes poorly. Oh, they're not too threatening. So we went from just 300 more oh wow, there's really no reason not to do this one. 12 to 8, no reason not to do this one. So I just got all my regen. So this just went from, a little questionable to free? Okay. Oh, the Scorchworm can assist people next to him. Interesting. I don't think that changes my opinion of the tile. I still think it's interesting. Like, I'll take it, and it doesn't feel too punishing, is what I mean. Like in our health regen. Would have preferred anything else, but that's fine. Well, 4 armor. So better regen per second. We lose defense, but we also get vampirism. I think we'll do that. Okay. So far, feeling pretty good. Health regen looking amazing. That means a lot of worms are gonna assist each other, which could be kind of dangerous if we weren't murdering them at such a quick rate. Really powerful shield potential here, and it's kind of unfortunate. No vampirism, but attack speed up might be worth it. Damage to all is okay. Mostly just want the defense up, just so we scale with them pretty well. Every loop heals the hero for 1.5. I'm gonna do our Orma counterattack during evade. 2 Oblivions, nice. I don't even know if we have evade percent, but we'll get it eventually, presumably. Antique wardrobe found, nice. Just love we acquired it. Beautiful antique wardrobe, a silent witness to several generations of fashion. Heals 5 HP each time a new item is equipped. Interesting. They just evaded us, so I was gonna say it has to be a mimic. Or else we're living in the worst world possible. So, mediocre weapons, nothing too crazy. Looks like our health is looking pretty solid here, overall. Put a meadow right here to get more health regen. In fact, I can kind of surround this with more health. I think that's the strategy. We put the meadows near the buildings for now so we get 1 extra health. And it will add up over time. A very subtle mimic. We did like the rolling D&D damage. Well, let's reduce... Oh, I'm already reducing it. We can reduce them further. Let's do that so they're not as crazy. That is a lot of resource. Another meadow here. Yeah, health-wise, we're still at full, so no reason to not keep going. We even have 3 potions. We don't have any defensive power-ups at all. We're doing fine. So, same regen, same power, lose defense, but way higher damage. We'll take the damage. Much better. Our ring is regen and counter percentage. Regen's the same. Now it's their evasion. I think we'll take this one. There we go. Now we're starting to counter for free damage. That's going to speed up our combat potential significantly. The worst ring gives us counter potential, but again, randomly during evasion, we do extra damage, even if it's not very often. None of this really seems worth it. Better vampirism, same regen, no evasion. The very aggressive build. We don't want that. We're being very careful to avoid doing anything too crazy. I could place my meadows just because. Like this. Potential armor upgrade here. We lose the regen though, so that immediately makes me just ignore the weapon. Or the armor, I mean. We got the evade counter attack again. Nice. Another random furniture piece. Love to see it. Lots of junk. Thank you, game. I mean, I'm feeling kind of okay about this, chat. I don't know about you. Like, see, I got rid of the problem cards, and look how much better I'm doing. We're on loop level 6, full health. Like, the worms might eventually be a problem, I guess, but we're scaling decently well. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever, we committed. Okay, can we get an upgrade here? Do we... Oh, we lose regen, never mind. Not worth. Come on, regen, right, chat? That's all I want. So you can never fully get rid of the worms. They're always gonna assist. Kind of interesting. I'll put one more cemetery there. Again, it's just more resource gain for us. Speaking of which. No more crafty mimic there, it seems. The ring. Damage to all is up, but we lose evasion and vampirism. No thanks. They're really not hurting us for that much damage, honestly. Kind of live with this. It's already combined that. I could just put these here. Oh, speaking of which, let's get rid of some of the goblin camps. Say goodbye to one of them. Another meadow here for more healing. Again, still at full health, no reason to go back. We didn't take any defensive passes, which is unfortunate. We get one here. Oh, I should have taken this one here. I'm gonna take Article of Protection, because that's really good against the boss. Because it seems like we get it no matter what if we fight the boss. So it's just more likely we're gonna win if we get that. A weapon, maybe an upgrade of what we're using. No. Level 8 armor. Regen per second is insane. Counter damage to all. Okay. gonna be hard to kind of top that one. As long as we have some evasion, I think it'll help us with the final boss. So health regen is the same, but just better damage. Damage to all up. Okay. Enemy got revived there. Attack speed down. That's a shame. Looking for a better shield. I mean, that seems like we should get an easy time upgrading it, but alas. Silly Harpy. I don't care about you. Let's meadow this thing up a bit. Could make a difference. Yeah, that enemy right there is why we need some good old-fashioned Oblivion. Be something like this. Ooh, they're kind of in a bad spot for us. I don't want them to be adjacent to each other. I'm gonna hold off on placing that for now then. Get more health regen on the field first. Our overall health is looking pretty solid. I kind of wish we had a better ring, but I don't think we're gonna get anything as strong as what we have. Yeah, I'm just looking for evasion. Like, I could equip this for evasion. I'll think about it. Let's take this for evasion, actually. I think having a 20% evasion is better than getting 1 extra health a second. I think it just, mathematically, it just makes more sense at this point. Speaking of which... Please don't kill me. Oh my. We're gonna Oblivion the thing in front of us. I need some health. Well, that was unexpected and rude. I think we can all agree, chat. Unexpected and very rude. If that was a mimic, I could have actually died there. I didn't really think about that. I guess we end the loop? Because that did way too much damage to me. I think it was actually the beacon that sped him up, if I'm not mistaken. No, it was out of range. Never mind. Yeah, I kind of wish we had different traits here. Like, do I go... I mean, Art Gold Protection should mean I get healing. I do have one Oblivion. You know what? We should never quit if we have Oblivion. I think that's going to be our rule of thumb. I should get a decent amount of health. And if I can lower their spawn rate here, maybe it won't be terrible. Let's go for that. Let's try this, chat. I got 2 healing potions, and I still have a buffer between me and them hitting me. I got a decent chance. So I should basically hit full health due to our setup. Okay, so basically full health. What's this mace stealing? More damage. Damage to all 13, defense and regen. It's really tempting. Oh, a good shield maybe? Finally? Lowered attacks. No, higher attack speed. Better defense. Counter. Oh, I'm gonna take this for sure then. Could be the difference between winning and not winning. Counter percent the same, but regen. Think about it. Get rid of the ring lock. Another mountain. Some meadows for more general healing. Could make a difference. There are a lot of enemies in front of us. So I don't think we're gonna make it to the end at this rate. There's a gargoyle in front of us. I think we bail. I wish that we didn't take so much damage from them, but I don't think I misplayed. I just feel like I got a little unlucky with dodging. I had like at least a 20% chance to dodge, right? If I'm not mistaken. 17. That was a little lower than I thought. We'll call it here in general. I don't feel like dying to... Like, I could probably kill the skeletons, but I don't think I could get past this. Even if I Oblivion the winged creature, I don't think I'm getting past the goblin camp. I think the play, I guess I could have Oblivion the goblin camp to make it through here, because nothing else between here and here is an issue. Oh well. Yeah, I would be risking a lot to fight the cemetery. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. And I have to survive multiple goblins. I think that's gonna happen. Oh! So if you do that, you don't keep the furniture? I didn't know that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, okay. I'm glad I learned this now. Do I try to complete it because losing the furniture is kind of the reason I wanted to do this? Can I kill the winged creature? That's what it's gonna come down to, chat. If I can't, I'll run anyway. That wasn't too bad, but I'm obviously still very injured. We'll see how I am after these 2 treasure chests. Not in a good position still. Damn, if we got the thing where we revive once, I would have gone for it. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of stuff I wish the game let me know. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, I feel like that's something the game should have told me, because I would have not risked it then. Because I thought, you know, like, oh, I'll keep the furniture and most of the materials. That is really unfortunate. I wish I knew that. Leaves a bad taste in my mouth, chat. You know what we're gonna do? Since I'm mad at the game, we're going back to chapter 1. I want to see what this furniture is. Yeah, that's not something I want to learn the hard way when I'm playing. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, it's just like... that I don't feel is fair towards the player. I'm going until we get furniture, chat. I don't know what spawned it, so we'll just kind of do it as we go along. Kind of a weird placement. I just want to at least see one thing of crafting, because we actually had a decent number of items. Speaking of which. So if I don't put them next to each other, they can't assist each other. I guess that would be the strategy. This one should get a benefit no matter what. Do something like... this would be okay. Yeah, now that they're weaker per level, I think we're kind of okay. Yeah, we gotta be careful with how those guys stack up. I think that's about it. You never quite kill them. Oh, that's how we killed them. That's weird. I wonder what makes these guys different than the other ones. Also, unlucky we got attacked in between areas like that. Yeah, why are we killing them now? Is it because 2 ruins were next to each other? Is that what happened? So if I space them out, do they not do anything? I mean, I can always Oblivion the one that I made, so it's not a big deal. I think it's going okay. It's gotta put space in between us and them, we should be fine. That is quite a gauntlet we're kind of going towards every time. Get the free battlefield right here. I was gonna say, chat, where is our bonus item? There we go. Attack speed to equal attack speed, counter, pure damage. Perfect. I'm gonna say, chat, is this really happening? We don't have anything to do with the meadows. And I'm just gonna put one here. Counter vampirism, nice. I think we're doing okay. I have a lot of meadows. Possibly a good shield. We'll take a look at the weapon real quick. Evasion, that's all I needed to see. Vampirism, okay, and regen. I think we're gonna win again. I just needed to get past that initial hump. Let's nerf their spawn rate. I mean, I could fight harpies now. Our build's pretty good. Shield is equal in regen, equal in vampirism, but it gives evasion. I think I'll take that. Defense, counter, vampirism, counter, regen. I'll leave that as an option. Damage to all, regen, vampirism. Wow, what a godlike series of stats. I'll keep evasion on though first. Yeah, like we don't need crazy health regen. We just need a little bit of it. Speaking of which. Article protection, yes please. That is perfect for the boss. New items, perhaps. Lose counter percentage, but get better pure damage and vampirism. I'll take that. New ring, maybe. Defense, but lose. Think about it. I mean, I could do something like this just to get benefit from the meadow. I don't think that's a terrible idea. And just nerf their spawn rate here. Could work. We have all that time to regen all that extra health, chat. You'd love to see it. But we should be basically at full health now, which is kind of nice. And surround this with meadows. I guess the beacon is useful in that sense, because I could do this just for free health. Again, I don't think it was the fire damage that did a lot to us. I mean, maybe I'm mistaken. I feel like their damage is okay. It's more like the skeletons themselves were hitting for like 60 plus damage. Now that was a problem. Attack speed. Evasion, vampirism. Oh, man. It's so close to being what I want. I think we'll just keep advancing. You know what? I'll make a harpy. Feeling like the chat. Yeah, now we don't seem to be getting furniture. Can you only get it in the other place? Are we just unlucky? Another beacon down, I guess. If I put it here, I could surround it with meadows. Or do something like this, just to get more healing. I mean, there's no way you would quit on the first one. Armor. Lose vampirism, get attack speed up. Yeah, that might be worth it. New ring. Attack speed, vampirism, defense. I mean, don't see anything I don't want there. I feel like this time around we're also getting a lot luckier with items, just outside of furniture, which I can't seem to get. Not sure what I'm doing differently. I feel like I'm placing just about the same number of items. Oh, I guess when equipment gets junked, it ends up as the other materials. I wasn't paying attention to that before, because there's a lot kind of going on, and I was thinking about things, but it does seem to be the case. The more random items I get, the more junk I get for the smith. I'll try to keep that in mind. We'll take a little bit of damage here, but it's like nothing too crazy. So ideally, we want the ruins to be the first encounter, so we'll keep that in mind going forward. The pure damage attack speed for counter evasion vampirism. I think I want the vampirism there. The evasion on our weapon, but this is attack speed and vampirism. I think we want that. Anything that gets us healing more consistently, I think is good for us. So no treasury, but it's fine. I think there's certain scenarios that definitely want to play with it, but I think right now I'm kind of in free form. I'll think about the shield. I'm gonna unselect the ring though. It's like we're killing enough enemies that I'm getting a lot of use out of rock, which is kind of nice. We're getting pretty tanky. Again, that just means more health when we're done with a particular area. That's looking pretty good. The chapter 1 looking dominated. Anything I want to do before we hit the end of this? First rushes in the battle, chance to stun for 1 second. We'll do the evasion one. I could do something like this. That could be useful. Another battlefield, huh? Guess I could put it over here. Just increase the odds of a good item. Wow, that is a lot of beacons. So I could kind of use the beacons to buff all of our other meadows, I guess. I'm gonna Oblivion that. I'm even gonna Oblivion the other goblins. I really don't want to deal with them. They're the only things I think that can really kill the run, quote unquote. So I'm kind of using the beacons like I do the treasure, only it doesn't spawn anything bad. Which I guess is fair. Yeah, let's slow down the spawn rate even more. That should be good. So evasion keeps that shield alive longer, which is nice. Defense isn't really useful, because defense is ignored by the shield, so we'll keep that in mind. The pure evasion would work super well with that. Armor with attack speed 20%. Wow, that is so high, I don't think I could say no to that. Like, that is actually significantly faster than what we're doing. Another ruin. I could space it out so there's one here. And then I can have another one here, something like this. And our max health is super good right now. Look at that attack speed difference. Wow, that thing leveled up like 5 times in that fight. That was kind of crazy. Oh, we finally got something. Dinner table, chat. Nice. Go ahead and get more health up. Still got 2 Oblivions if I really need them. I don't think we do. More meadows, so we're getting another 3 health. And more mountains, because why not? A potentially upgraded ring. I lose pure damage, which I don't know if I really care about yet in this game. Defense is the same, attack speed is up, but no vampirism. What a shame. What a shame. I think hitting quickly is definitely to our benefit for sure. But that's also a lot of defense. Try this. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to the defense when it's that high, chat. See, I don't think the vampirism here is too crazy, so I think more attack speed here would actually be better. We could get vampirism on other sources, maybe. Speaking of which, I lose regen. Oh no, I keep regen. It's fun. Oh, we're attacking super fast now. I'm liking that. We still have a health potion left, and we possibly just got a big super ring for us. So, damage to all, regen, evasion, vampirism. I think That was too strong to say no to. See, we're attacking fast enough they're only getting one attack as well. This is feeling pretty good. Regen, evasion, defense, damage all. Nice. So what do we lose? Vampirism? But I get evasion? I'll take that actually. Or should possibly just counter this immediately. Oh no, that one's okay. Hello, Meadows. Place you over here, get more health total. Still got 2 Oblivions. I don't really need them for anything yet. Okay, I'm still at max health potion. Feeling pretty good, chat. Back at full health. It's gonna be really hard to justify losing 20% attack speed. I mean, I'm already seeing the difference. I don't know about you, chat. I mean, this is looking super easy now that I have the attack speed. Defense 5, interesting. I lose damage to all, but I get pure damage. I get more attack speed. Think about it. Just need like a good weapon, really. Silver pendant, nice. I could get more regen if I need it, but I'll keep defense on for now. Like, all we need is just like a good weapon for the boss. That's all we need. Okay, what do we have here? Full resurrection? Okay. Okay, chat, we're beating the boss. It's not a question of if now, chat. Only. Ooh, new weapons. Please, something strong. Defense is the same, but this has attack speed and damage to all, so literally just... Well, this one also has it. I think this one's better, though. It's the same defense, just free damage. Nice. I mean, feeling pretty good now, chat. I don't know about you. So better regen, better vandalism. I lose attack speed, but I get pure damage. Let's do that. Just to increase our overall damage. Because having some vampirism, I think, is good. Given how quickly we strike, I think it's starting to become worth it. Evasion weapon, interesting. Oh, it had 16% attack speed. Could you imagine, chat? It's so close to being good. Yeah, the damage to all is not really all that great, but it is just kind of free damage, so I'm not gonna say no to that. So I'm really liking the polearm for my playstyle. I'm like just tanky enough that I could just lifesteal for days. So we got a revive. We'll just complete the game at this point. Feel bad for the boss. Like, we're so over-prepared for the boss now. Wow. Another ruin? Sure, we'll put one right here. Again, we're just getting tons of resources now. Killed in 3 hits. Actually crazy. Yeah, oh, 24% attack weapon speed. I might hold on to that one, because that one could be for the boss. Asian vampirism. No, I'm gonna lock that weapon. I'm gonna unlock this one and this one. Yeah, we are looking pretty tanky for the boss. Hello, Mimic. Keep in mind, chat, we scale the longer we're in combat, so we kind of have a get-out-of-jail-free card. If this had evasion instead of vampirism, I would have taken this. That is such a shame. So close, chat. It was so close to being something that I wanted. Didn't quite make it. Yeah, health-wise, we're looking pretty good. Basically back at full health again. That seems fair. Every time a new day occurs, we are just receiving so much health. Your shield, but kind of terrible. See, we need the evasion specifically for this kind of... Like, evasion, I feel, is our late game defense. Like, early game, we want defense on items, but I feel like late game, we just want evasion. I think that's what I'm doing slightly wrong with my equipment. So I might value, for example, here. There's less evasion, so I'm not going to take it. Oh, he has a goblin here. That's kind of nasty. Why was there a goblin here? There a... Is this a... Oh, that is a goblin camp. Well, let's not deal with that again. Oh, it's like, come on, where's my 20% attack speed? Where's it at? Man, I hate that the enemy can land in between there, because that makes me get hit by the fireworms by quite a lot. So, worst vampirism, counter, damage to all. Don't really care about any of that. So we're at the point where anything here could, in theory, be an upgrade. Like, if that wasn't damage to all, and that was regen, I would have taken that, because that could be evasion. But keep in mind, we still have a revive, so I'm mostly just looking to see if I could speed it up. But I guess I can hold off. Like, I was gonna say, unless I see a level 9 shield, but I just did. What's the level 9 shield? Evasion, counter, defense? Yeah, why not? Just go for it. More evasion. Only that at attack speed. Our natural health regen is so crazy right now. Got a resource at the last second. Love to see it. I think we're actually gonna level again just before the boss, which is kind of funny. So far, I don't think we've used a single potion this run. That's how effective this build is. Cheese? I mean, I agree with you. It does feel like cheese. I'm not gonna disagree with you, game. This feels a little unfair. I have a lot of health for the boss. In fact, when the boss spawns, I have 2 Oblivions to get rid of the Lich Houses, too. Think about it that way, chat. Like, I could completely nerf this boss, and there's really nothing he could do about it. So, get wrecked, apparently. So, extra healing, I guess. Time to get wrecked, chat. So we just nerfed him by 10%. Shake your head, chat. This is just being mean. Counter percent chances. Oh, no evasion. It's like, it's so close to being good. It just, if it had evasion. Man, come on. I don't think I could take it because it doesn't have evasion. It's like, it was almost the perfect upgrade. I want evasion more than defense. I could have lost the defense for evasion. Very gladly. I would have taken that trade. Okay, we'll get extra help for the boss. Why not? 1 extra Oblivion? Oh, now I'm cheating. Wow. Well, right, chat? Well, well, any chance the boss stood is gone now. Guess we'll do another level up. Each potion I use? Nah. We'll do if I get low on health regen, I guess. I don't think we will, but you know, humor the game. In case we were not unkillable enough, chat. That was for you. And we're just attacking so fast now. If only that was attack speed, I would have taken it at a higher percentage. What a shame. I think we rolled like max, so we're never gonna see better. Such a shame. Oh, level 9 spear? Oh, not worth it. Nice music though. Okay, we got a revenge on chapter 1. We got a couple items. Maybe we'll see what they do. Attack speed, regen, defense, vampirism. Where is evasion? You're killing me. Just... Dad, it has one job. Just, it could be 6% evasion. I would have taken it. I guess if I'm desperate for damage, I'll switch over. Anyway, we have a regen health faster when low on health. We have fantastic weaponry. In fact, if I want to, I could just give myself 8% evasion, which I think I will. So we're sitting at 30% evasion. Almost a 1 in 3 chance I just don't take damage at all. Come on, attack speed up. Man, I think we got lucky with that 1 armor, chat. Actually, speaking of which, I need to unlock some of these weapons. We'll unlock... probably these. Don't need these anymore. So... oh, wait a minute. Whoa, actual upgrade? So I trade 2 defense for 16% attack speed. Chat, no brainer. I don't even know if I have vampirism anymore, but it doesn't matter. No brainer, chat. Our damage scaling is the best. It cannot be topped. What a great last second find. Damage all regen up is super high, but no dodge. 8% evasion. Oh, if that was 8% evasion and regen, that would have been perfect. Damn. So I think I like polearm for the defense, and maybe the ring is meant for attack speed. But we just got really lucky on getting it on an armor, because I have yet to see anything that strong. It's actually kind of unfair. I love we just have all these beacons. I don't even know what to do with them, chat. Like, we're winning too hard. I'm sorry. Yeah, like, look how little damage I'm taking now. I'm not even going for defense on the armor at all. I think that's the strat. Just go for evasion percentage. Defense pointless after the first loops. Like, I think it is good in the beginning. I just don't think it's worth it once you're like level 6 or so. And possibly earlier, depending on difficulty. Yeah, we have nerfed them very heavily. Our last second healing, why not? We got 3 healing potions. Oh, we're staying. Why would we lose? Or how would we lose? How is it possible? That's right, you didn't wait, this conversation. I remember it. I killed you before. What the hell is happening? Killed me? I see, so that's how it is. I'm just his afterimage, not the original. You have no idea what you've done. How many more times do I have to do this world a favor by slicing you in half? I don't think you'll be able to comprehend this. Part of the self-defense mechanism. One of the multitude of copies sent to the other realities at the moment of death. My destruction cannot be undone. An endless series of attempts. Different outcomes are possible. I defeated you once and I can do it again. Anyway, chat, here it comes. Oh, we're evading him? Oh, is he actually gonna kill us? Wow, he actually killed us. But we have resurrect. Let's tell him to get wrecked. I mean, good for him, chat. Good for him. It changed nothing. Your victory won't change anything either. Eternity will grind you into dust. I'm just a small gear in that process now. If killing you makes me stronger, I don't need an eternity. Now be gone. Use a reward. Each day passes 15% faster. I'll think about it. I mean, that lets our healing trigger more. Maybe this wouldn't be too bad with my playstyle, actually. Oh, we're staying. We're going around the world one more time, and then we're leaving. We're making sure we're getting those random resources, chat, then we're leaving. Oh, maybe it has an ability where I can't target it. Maybe that's why I sometimes swing elsewhere. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, I shouldn't have put a rock there. Hindsight. Oh well. Attack speed down, regen up, but no evasion, so no way. I got a good places to put ruins. Put one like right here, maybe. Again, even if I'm a little injured, I don't think it matters. That's a big damage increase. If only it had evasion. Good shields, but no evasion. 20% attack speed on the shield. Okay, so shield and rings might be the preferred way of getting attack speed. So maybe attack speed evasion in the future. Think about that. Ooh, they're doing big damage to us. Am I really gonna die? Are you serious? Wait, I went from taking no damage to taking like 100 damage. What is going on? Are there like upgraded skeletons or something? So now I'm not gonna get the furniture again because I randomly took 800 something damage from something I took 30 damage from. There is some mechanic I am not understanding with these cemeteries. And I feel kind of upset about that. Like, we literally went through this loop how many times? And I took no damage. And this time through, I took 800 something damage and I almost died. And there's 4 more of these. I feel kind of annoyed. I feel like the game has not explained something to me. Because this is like so far beyond the damage I would even think they would possibly damage me with. Yeah, and now I have to leave the furniture behind. I'm so mad. Because I'm like, oh, I could complete a loop because, like, you know, the worms don't do any damage. The gargoyle doesn't do any damage. The goblins are all gone, and I got past, like, the only goblin camp. But, like, why would I think that these could kill me? I have to leave because I took 800 something damage for no reason. That sucks so much, chat. I'm so mad. So there is something the game has not told me that I need to know if I want to beat this next time. I don't know if they're getting like random stat buffs. Is that why they're suddenly doing 200 a turn instead of 60? Is it something for like you beat the boss and it buffs them? Like, what causes their damage to be so out of whack with every other loop that I did? Yeah, I feel like the game needed to explain that to me. Like, give them a name or a color or something, because that damage made no sense to me, and I find that very upsetting, because I should have gotten the free furniture. Oh, you're interested too, no? Not everybody appreciates, not everybody understands. The people can serve you not just with their voices, but with their bones, swords, bows. They're not evil if you're not afraid. You're right, I only need to raise my hand and... Wait, I've never done anything like this before. If I, remember correctly. Yeah, like, that actually felt unfair. Like, legitimately. Because it was like, I looped through so many times with no issues, and then it was just like, GG, you lose. And I'm like, but why? Because I was regenning almost like 40 health every encounter. I was dodging more than 30% of the time, and I took literally 1,000 damage, and I had to potion twice, so I didn't die. Ridiculous. The craft teaches itself, often through books or words, but it taught you through walls and stones. Unusual. Okay, I at least want to see what this class is all about. Though still, unfortunately, can't do this. So we're gonna have to play it really safe if I want to craft, apparently. We're getting enough materials that I'm still progressing here, but I definitely could have had something else. Necromancer. Summon skeletons. Oh, it gets regen per second? Maybe this is my preferred class. May boost their numbers, strength, inequality, and necromantic equipment skills. They wear nothing but rings. Summon quality, skeleton level. No new unlocks here. You know what? I'm not a fan of Beacon for here. I might switch this over to Treasury again, just for more items. I'm curious enough that I'm willing to stay up later. So that is literally useless. Like, game. So I summon skeletons over time. Got it. This feels like it has less spaces, so I'll put it over here. I mean, as I said before, I like regen. So I don't attack directly, I have to summon people. Thing. The battlefield, like, right in front of our house. That's how we feel about that. Gonna ruin our first fight. We're gonna meadow this. Yeah. Not bad. Skeleton level up, attack speed up. Magical shield. Okay. I wish I could swap out the warrior's gear with the smithy, because it's not very useful. Okay, let's at least go up to the boss. This time if we do reach the boss, we're quitting, since some nonsense occurred that I clearly don't understand. I don't, again, like, maybe I'll look it up. Maybe there's something I can find that tells me, you know, that those things are happening. I have 2 different rings I can wear. Interesting. One of which gives me evasion. We're scaling to late game already. Get another battlefield in here. Yeah, if we just want random resources, it's not bad to do the treasury, I guess. Because I wasn't using the beacon for the intended purpose. But if all I want is extra health early, I don't have to complete the treasury until late game. Skeleton level up, attack speed up, okay. Seems like they don't take damage for us, which is kind of unfortunate. Big shield damage, summon quality up. I don't know how these things stack. I feel like this is something where I'd have to look at the formula to understand more. Regen per second up. Okay, let's try this out. So now I have evasion and health regen. So I'm kind of set for the game? Question mark? Right, chat? We're fighting with grimoires. Too shabby. I have a magical shield, so regen is actually really good with this character. Right? Because if it always pops up per battle, that means I'm always going to get regen before anything serious happens. If I put a ruins here, I could put a cemetery here. So yeah, regen really good here, chat. I don't think I want more regen though. I think I just need 1 thing of regen. Don't have to be greedy. Just enough to top our health off. Take a look at the talents as we come across them. Kind of interested what we'll see. Road Lantern, let's just here. That's the perfect spot for it, honestly. Summon quality's the same. So no reason not to put it here. So I want more evasion. Yeah, it's fine. We're looking pretty tanky, chat. Regen per second up, skeleton level up, defense up. Sure. Oh, they can reach from there? Oh, because we had to fight it between them. I could surround this slightly for more health. Evasion is tied. I think this one gives me more things overall, so I think I'll get rid of 2% evasion to get the other bonuses. Another grimoire. What's this? Oh. Don't really care. We're looking for, I guess, amulets? Although we have a pretty good one. So far, this class feels a lot easier than the other ones that we tried, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Not a bad thing. It may be because it's more my playstyle, we're just tanking it all. See if this works. I'm basically not ever really low on health. Ooh, we're summoning special enemies. Maybe that's the summon quality effect. Interesting. They lose defense, but they attack faster. I still have regen elsewhere, right? 3.0. I think that's good enough. Try this. I don't know if there's like a pattern, like X number of summons equals a good summon once you have summon quality. I mean, it seemed to make a small difference. The other ones seem very aggressive, and the enemies seem to target it over me, which is good. Get a free summon enemy here. Sure, it'll be fine. So far, still looking okay. Summon quality is pretty high, so I guess summon quality should be on our necklace most of the time. Speaking of which, summon quality up, defense about the same. Oh, we lose evasion. Max number of skeletons +1. Oh, we'll take that over the other thing for sure. That seems like our ability to win in long fights is guaranteed. So definitely skeleton +1, pretty solid. Defense, evasion 7%, but we lose summon. Oh no, summon quality up. Oh, so this is just amazing on the first ring. Okay, it's just amazing. There's no reason not to take it. Summon quality, nothing there. Wish we had one. Unfortunately, max skeletons. I'd like to use this over the other one we have, but I think max skeleton is too powerful. Good multiplier. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I'm having fun with this character class for sure. There's a lot I would have to learn if I want to master the character, like looking at the items. Like, there has to be a very close, like, this is what you choose if you want to win kind of thing. Let's nerf that. Like, some combination of summon quality plus max number of monsters equals win. Something like that, so we could get the resources for free. Pretty good level ups. I'm not sure if it's possible to get skeleton +1 on the rings or not. Find out though. So far, nothing has really gotten through our health total. We do have safety potions for healing if we really need it. As I mentioned before, I think we're using these for bonus health. But let's just say like a very small optimization might make a difference. Book gives evasion and summon quality. Man, if it gave max skeletons, I would have swapped. Regen, skeleton level up. Fine. Yeah, see, it seems like we're always starting with the skeleton now, which is nice. And every now and then we just get that super skeleton, which is pretty good. I could try counting how often it occurs. I'm sure it's a set pattern based off of what we have. Wow, that is the most convenient time for the super one to pop up though, I'm gonna say. Summon quality 25%. Like our other defense 2, evasion 7 more. Not sure if we're able to oh. Slightly better skeleton level, sure. Well, that killed him instantly. I'm not sure if there's like a trick to... Like, does evasion work with magical shield? I feel like I haven't seen us dodge very much while it's up. It's just coincidence. We'll have to learn eventually. We're gonna say no to the goblin camp. I think we got a good thing going. And it does seem like the one that has the dual claws that takes attack detention from us, which is what we need. Get him, Skelly. Something like that. Ooh, defense up but no max skeletons. I can't do that. So our regen's good enough that it seems to carry us through. Oh, a thing with max skeleton. Ooh. Summon quality and skeleton level on one, defense on the other. Let's go for... Brutal. I'm gonna replace the right ring. I mean, it's max skeletons, chat. How am I gonna say no to that? It's too powerful. That's what's gonna help us win the boss. Like, we might not need it for normal encounters. Like, it might be redundant to some extent, but on the boss fights themselves, I kind of want it. Or fights like this. Anything that ends this fight faster, like, yes, please. How much is my summon quality, by the way? 47%? Be worth upgrading to a better amulet, but I wish it had more abilities on it. I like how careful we are not to really mess with that. Speaking of which, I forgot to see what the mountains were doing. Oh, they are giving us health, just not a lot. Fair enough. Get more resources while we're here. Come on, random treasure chest. We could use a good amulet. Skeletons +1, skeleton level 1.3. But is that going overkill with it? That's the question. I'll hold on to it for now. Back at full health. Possibly an amazing ring here. Evasion, skeleton level, quality. Just overall, I think, better. No reason not to replace the left ring with it, right? 1% extra evasion, 2% quality. Shield is attack speed, summon quality up. No evasion, though. I think attack speed means we summon monsters faster, so I think that is important to get with this character. I just wish we had an amulet that kind of scaled with us a little better. Skeleton level up. Skeleton level 1.3, 1.8 regen. I might actually get rid of our current grimoire just to get this. I think that is worth it. Evasion 8%. I think I might go for this. What's our summon quality at? Pretty good. Yeah, let's go for this. I need to be able to survive. Defense, evasion, skeleton level. Again, I think I need evasion for the end of the game. So this is actually what I want over everything else. This is gonna help us beat the final boss. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like we dodge when we have magical shield, which is a shame. An evasion 8%er. We have a ring with decent... Actually, it's kind of a bad ring, but we have max skeleton +1, so I'm not gonna say no to it. Hold on to these for now. More, less evasion, actually. Keep in mind, we have, like, extra health there, but it's not gonna be super useful in the final fight. We might still die here. We've been picking these up. I forgot to check these. Oh, Resurrection, we're taking that for sure. What difference is this about 2 skeletons and 1 read max number of skeletons? Oh. Sure. I think that'll be useful in the final fight. Kinda forgot to check that. That wasn't my bad. Been sitting there a while. I don't think any of them would have been too game-changing in my defense. So on boss fights, we will end up with pretty strong enemies. Health-wise, getting a little tankier. We're still kind of in kill range of the boss, which is a little scary. Hoping we actually do get better gear. Maybe this treasury finally completing will give us something. %, evasion. Do I want that over skeleton quality? I don't think I do. I think I need a ring with just evasion and skeleton quality, and I'll take that. Wow, that went extremely fast and pretty well. Nice. Again, full health for now. Last second evasion increase? No? Damn. Right, chat? We're so close. This is just really high skeleton level, but it also gets evasion. Fine. I have one Oblivion left over, so we'll be fine. Oh, that's actually a Mimic? Brutal. Another treasury. Let's lower their spawn rates slightly. I think like this should be good. Really, we haven't been getting many like offensive things to use on them. And I don't feel it's from lack of fighting enemies either. I just feel like it just hasn't happened. Evasion 8% summon quality. No, see, that's the same as our current one. Like, technically that is better than the left ring if it had anything else with it, but disappointing. That is a lot of enemies, chat, on our side. Oh, please don't do that. That is so scary. I don't mean to hit that button. I don't mean to do it. Oh, Mimic here of all times. Brutal. Okay, we got through. I mean, I guess if the enemy randomly has attack detention towards our allies, maybe we'll be okay for the final boss. Gonna improve book. The skeleton level's the same. Higher skeleton level, no regen. I think I just want attack speed here. The defense is the same, regen, summon quality, but no evasion. I don't think I could do that. Max skeletons +1, summon quality 26%. I think I have to take this on my right ring. It's just so much better overall. I lose 3 defense, but I don't think that'll matter in the long run. I think this one, summon quality is better. We're gonna hold on to our Oblivion to get rid of the Lich bonuses, I guess. And we'll just kind of negate his penalty by just repeatedly putting these things to nerf him. Speaking of which, I could summon Harpies eventually, but I really don't need to. Yeah, these skeletons, the fact that they can take attack detention from us randomly is pretty good. So it is a little, I guess you could say counter, let's do a super mountain here actually. It is a little counterintuitive to hold, well, do I want the treasure now? Yeah, we'll do the treasure now. 13% evasion. Damn, if only that was 13 evasion and then instead of defense it was attack percentage. It would have been amazing. But anyway, what I was saying is it's a little counterintuitive because I think for the trait we want, we actually don't want a high number of skeletons, but it's more of a, I guess, win harder for us. Oh, speaking of win harder, I lose skeleton level, which I don't think really matters, but I get evasion and defense and max skeleton. I think we just take that on the left ring for 2% more evasion. I think we have to. You know, skeleton level I don't think matters at all. Like, it's good to have in like a big high number, but seems kind of sick. I am missing some attack speed though, but there's not much I could do about that until we get a better book. So again, not very likely we'll get our trait, but everything else is looking pretty good. Like, I don't want defense over evasion. Evasion all the way. Wow, they murdered super fast. So we're getting out of control again, chat. Now all we gotta do is just give ourselves a little more health with these rocks, and we will be set for life. Let's try our best to get the treasury. Oh, we leveled again. Each allied heals the hero for when it dies? Oh. Wait, +1 to max skeletons? Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I mean, the healing is kind of sick for the boss, don't get me wrong. I would have loved attack speed with evasion. That would have been perfect, but not gonna do that. We're so close, chat. We're gonna have something so beautiful. Yeah, we have oops all skeletons now. I think we're good. I could get rid of one of the skeleton maxes now that I have that. If only that had evasion. It would have been so good. At least we have attack speed on our main weapon. It's better than nothing. Useless. So just a better shield overall by 13 points. Better than nothing. So many enemies, chat. Max. Wow, do I take this over? Wow, I think I might. Evasion 8% and another skeleton and skeleton quality. I'm gonna try it. Although our attack speed is really slow now. It's like good, but we need to offset it somehow. We have attack speed anywhere else? I hopefully didn't mess up the build right here. I could get rid of just the max skeleton +1 on the side. Skeleton level up. Ooh. I don't like our attack speed. It's much more impactful than I thought. I don't want to feel like I threw, but I'm not happy with how slow that feels. Yeah, that's a big oof. Cemetery, huh? Nothing like this for now. I'll think about it. Alright, we need attack speed for sure. Next time I get attack speed, I'm taking it. We should hopefully get it before we get to the boss. Attack speed only 4%? Higher than that. Okay, let's slow down their spawn rate a little bit. I mean, our evasion's pretty good. Maybe we'll be okay. Lose 8% evade, that's a shame. 8% evade, attack speed, 8%. Though I could get rid of the one in the upper left, but then we lose all of our regen, right? I don't have any more regen. Yeah, that's our only regen. Our regen's also kind of bad. I don't know. I'm in a weird spot. I wish I had slightly better regen somewhere. But not enough to justify losing that much evade. 33% evade, it's pretty good. I kind of wish I took the trait for healing now that I realize how slow we're regenning. Oh well, not much I could do about that now. I mean, on the plus side, each day, I do get a lot of healing. Plus side, we are getting more total health, so potions are stronger. We'll get a decent amount of health if we stall due to the time changing. Maybe we'll be okay. Get rid of the Lich Palace's stuff. That's as weak as he's gonna get. Anything we could have done for attack speed, like a lot of attack speed. I'll keep that in mind in the future. It's really risky, but it might be worth it. If I'm low on health, I'm gonna switch into this. Like, we are gradually getting some health, which is good. Like, going in with almost 840 isn't terrible. Oh, interesting. So it really does force them to just be only one spawn. Wow, the Lantern is godlike. Holy. They're getting obliterated. Oh no, are we dead here? Wow, that was such aggressive damage. And that's why we need attack speed. Ooh. I think I have to do this. I think if we don't have attack speed, we just... Like, that shows right there, their damage was just out of control against us. Okay, let's complete the last treasury. We should get our potions back before the boss, which is good. We really need a book with really, really, really high. I'm willing to get rid of max skeleton. Defense and regen, maybe. Better evasion, but we lose attack speed. I don't think we can lose attack speed. I gotta think about this. Do I really want +1 skeletons? Leave it as is for now. Why are we getting one shot? What is happening? Please no. Yeah, like, don't you feel like suddenly we're in like a big difficulty jump? I don't understand what's happening other than we have slower casts. Like, did that make that big of a difference? I don't know. Feels kind of weird to me still. So if I could get rid of the one on the right for better summon quality and attack speed. I might have to do that. Yeah, that might be better. Oh, evasion up? I wish it had more on it. Okay, it's looking a little better. Evasion 9%, but we have no attack speed. I could do that. So the shield skeleton seems to block for us every single time, which is amazing. That might carry us to the end, but it's gonna be kind of tight. Oh, there we go. We got the mages right at the end. Defense, skeleton level, regen. Okay. A little bit of attack speed fixed everything. I think chat can agree. That made that much better. Okay. We're pulling back, chat. I think we'll make it to the end now. I should be at full health for the boss, which is good. And sadly, due to how this is set up, it might be better if we could get attack speed on the weapon versus what we have now, but it is what it is. So attack speed, super critical. Got it. Almost learned the hard way, unfortunately. I think this is good. No max skeletons +1, but we got it from the trait. So we have a 20% chance of summoning extra damage. We got 1 revive and 1 total extra skeleton. Our DPS should be pretty good. Oh my gosh. Man, the goblins are nasty. I think we can all agree. Really, a mimic? I mean, I guess I'm getting more health out of it, I guess. Let's complete this for bonuses. Our last second item. Anything amazing? Attack speed 28%. I think I have to take this one, chat. Get rid of 1 skeleton for it. I think that is too powerful for me to say no. Evasion's kind of mediocre. Regen per second is the same, but no attack speed. Okay, moment of truth. Could be really tight, because we lost a lot of health on that previous fight. We're gonna stay. Oh, we regen during his cutscene? That's kind of nice. How is it possible? Shut up. We have a score to settle. Oh, we died, but it's fine. We got revived. We got revived. Oh, attack speed. You were needed. You were so needed. Oh man, attack speed. Nonsense. This is impossible for so many reasons. I don't understand. Next time I'll try something new on this punching bag. Percent chance of getting a whole resource cap the next expedition. I don't really want any of these. To be real with you. Can I please leave? Get me out of here. I want the bed. Oak bed, 1% to hero's max health, but minus 2% healing from campfire. I mean, this doesn't seem too bad. So I need to do something to craft it. Increases damage done to boss by 4%. I mean, this would obviously be super good against every boss. So I could dismantle it for parts. I kind of like these. Can I bring them with me? I can. I think. I'm assuming that's how supply works. We just pick these up randomly from the supply depot. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I'd like to do 4% more to bosses in general. Okay, any last second things? We didn't get enough to get the intel center. Don't care about the warehouse at all. Don't care about Mudhut. Don't care about Smelter at the moment. I think it's just more important we complete the Intel Center next time, because I think this will unlock new cards. But I'm kind of liking the Necromancer. I'm sure Ping would be very happy to hear me say that. I'm not going to do another run. I'm actually just looking at what we have. Any direct damage to hero will be evenly split between him and his skeletons. That one would have been amazing. Not only skeleton kills an enemy, it heals itself and gets a 10% damage and HP buff for the rest of the battle. Okay. Each allied held skeleton's hero for 3 times when it dies. Okay. I mean, that's like... By the time we fight the boss, that's like 27 health to skeleton. It's not terrible. Each loop 3 high-quality skeletons join the hero's side that persists between battles. Oh. Oh, that would have been amazing. Hero will get 0.5 magic kill for every summoned skeleton for the rest of the expedition. Okay, that also would have been pretty good. Art of Control, we saw. Field Practice, 0.25 to skeleton's level for a loop, starting from when it was activated. That feels a little too slow. I don't know. That actually feels too slow. Preparation for a ceremony. First 2 summons skeleton will be strengthened. Could be interesting with Horde. Counterattack. Whenever a hero receives direct damage, each allied skeleton has 50% chance to attack immediately. That one's pretty good. I think that one scales no matter what you have. Edge of Impossible, we saw that. I mean, it was free DPS. I'm not going to say no to it. I definitely think us getting that revive, though, super good idea. What a great idea to get this chat. What a great idea. That full health is like, oh, we're fine. And it lets us make more mistakes as we go through. It's obviously not as damaging, or his healing potential is not as good as these other ones, but when you vastly underestimate the boss damage, perfect. So I think we'll do chapter 2 next time with some of the Necromancer. I really just want to get that build going, and hopefully we could get some of these objects by not being forced to retreat. So at least we should be generating some resources. So I guess we'll talk about thoughts and feelings on the game. I know it's very late / early in the morning. Let's talk about it. So I had fun with the game. I'm thinking enough that even though it's kind of simple from the combat standpoints, you know, I think it has enough to kind of keep me involved with it. Do I want to do this for like 100 hours? Probably not. But I think for like the price point of, I think, $18 or less, I mean, I could probably get like 36 to like 56 hours entertainment from it. I think that's pretty safe to say. That's not bad. I would say, you know, maybe wait for sales if you want. I know I got it on sale, so I didn't pay anywhere near full price. But I think it is enough that, you know, you have little objectives to go to. Even when you're done building the area, maybe you could get multiple farms and keep building things out. So we'll see how it goes. But I think for now, we've made progress. We've unlocked a fun class. Rogue, I really wish they just had vampirism on their crafting stuff, like for their class. Because otherwise I feel like I just don't have enough healing to get through. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Anyway, let's exit for now. We'll say goodbye to YouTube. So thank you, YouTube, for watching. This will also be the end of the stream. But hope to see you again next time.